Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Everybody get the tambourine and praise the Almighty Father. All God-fearing people, let's go.
Get right!
Yeah.
Yo, tap up the screen as in the forward. Tap up the screen. Tap up the screen. Up there, up there, up there, up there, up there, up there.
Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord.
Tell me for drink and bad mind.
You can't stop in a revival time.
Everybody
shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord.
I Mixup An Blenda time.
Yo, what's up? Good evening, and a fine Ben Johnson, dear right, you know, boy, we big up on yourself, all TamFamers, big up on yourself, the whole of the TamFamers, large up on yourself, proper on the know the thing set, you know. A Ragashanti live right you know, on TikTok and thing, and once greetings and blessings to all massive and crew out there, you know, large up on yourself, everything is everything seen. Big up all who are rock and come in and I dance and thing, and it's all about the kick off the thing proper. No, yeah, we're in at the best month in the year. I don't want to hear it, okay? Y'all know, no arguments, no argument. We're in at the best month in the year right now. And that is a time for celebration, you understand? Yeah. So big up on Virgos, big up all Virgos. Virgo Nation, our time right you know, right? You understand? Best damn month, tell them yes, dilly dally, what them hear about. Next time I call them for no. Alright? Yo, big up the SDC, big up the ANC, big up NEC, big up all who want PP. The PP. If you want PP, go PP right now because once you show going, probably not getting a chance to PP. You know, and I like when we used to do out back in the day and we take PP break. Them days, I remember them thing. Then. Big up on yourself. It's Thursday and I'm here in New York City and thing. It's supposed to rain tonight. It's gonna rain tonight and I don't have a live blanket. You understand? I know I go with we Jamaicans, you know. Right? I know I go with you ladies too. The wickedest time when the rain start fall, the girl begin to ball. Una send telegram. Them a make phone call. Yeah. And if you want to hear what the Jamaican man think about sex, why the Jamaican man always want to overdo it when it come to intimacy. Say she want the armor for tear down her wall. Yo. The man said the woman said she want the armor for tear down her wall. Jamaican woman, are you like that? Do you yeah, when it come to that something down the wall, the armor for tear down on the wall? That's all the thing. Yeah? Because obviously that is how a lot of Jamaican men think, you know. But ladies, that is how you think. When it comes to that something that the armor on the wall for tear down on the wall. Eh? Talk truth. Talk truth. Munchie, big up yourself, you know. Chumpy. Alright. What Munchie about no. Munchie, are you even doing it? Eh? Hey, Munchie, you even not do it? Do you even know how to do it? Ah, God. Big up the Stewart ANC, them large up on yourself, you know. Everything is everything, people. We're there. We're there. We is our there. You know, say a long time I do a location roll call. Let me see if I wonder if we have any new place. How many people there? 400 and odd. I want a quick location roll call. Where you watching from? Quick location roll call. Candice, big up yourself. West Palm Beach, Queens, Alabama, Quincy, Massachusetts, Connecticut. We're in Connecticut. Myrtle Beach, Munchie say under bed. That would be under cardboard. Classic Manhattan, New York City, Palm Bay, New York, Red Stripe, Spanish Town Road, Adare, big up yourself. Greenville, North Carolina, Miramar, and St. Thomas. Jamaica, Fort Gregg. Where's Fort Gregg, Adams? Los Angeles, Red Hills, Jamaica, Kingston, 13. Did it all your lying, man? Boy, you're there, Kingston, 13. Paul is Jamaica, Virginia, Savlamar, Brooklyn, Sunrise. I'm a place that, you know, man. Albany, Cape Coral in Florida, Panama City in Florida, Fort Lauderdale, South Carolina, New Jersey and thing just across the way, East London in the building, big up yourself, Brampton, Ontario, aka Punjabi, Beaufort, South Carolina, Florida, Milk River, Lakeland, Christina, so she there ANC headquarters. West Norwood, Brooklyn, North Lauderdale, my place. All right, Virginia Beach, Battersea in South London. Battersea get bougie, you know, man. Can't manage, you know. Even though they have some nice restaurants there now, you know. I mean, Battersea, in London, they have some really nice restaurants over there right now. But those of you want nice restaurants in London with like a look of flavor, you know, in that bland something there, but you want restaurants with nice, you know. Battersea have some. But they don't say Battersea, they say Battersea. Rosedale in London. Rosedale, London. But now trouble that, you know. Trend Alicia say yes, Battersea has some nice restaurants for real. Squeaky said, oh, my yellow raga. Big up yourself, Squeaky. Oh no, Tiffany, you can't do that now. You can't do that right now. And you'd have to tell me what it is. Yeah, because you know it go. You know me, I tell you what me do or something there. Right? Because next thing you know is a free for all over here, you know. But no man, when you tell me what it is and thing and whatever, me would do it for you. Me would give you a shout out, you know. For you and thing, you know. But not no. Yeah. And I say one squeaky, Tiffany, you see one squeaky did one violate me right in the sublive, you know, me have to draw up a dog, you know. You know, squeaky I come bad up a thing, you see me? Yeah. People, you know, so whether upon wedding mix-up or any other mix-up wanna have wedding mix-up, any other mix-up wanna have another wedding mix-up phone, even though it's not Jamaicans. This one is from Ghanaians. Right? These the mix-up here is from Ghanaians. But they're Ghanaians in the United States. Yeah. So this lady, you know, when, you know, she now grew up with her father. And she grew with her stepfather and her mother. And when she was 16, she said the stepfather tried to move to her, you know. Yeah, the stepfather tried to move to her and thing and whatever, and she go tell her mother, and you know, sadly, the mother go ask the father about it. The father said, nothing go so I lie because him they pat her up on her front. And she go tell her mother. And then the mother go to him said, nothing go so. Him just did that say morning to her and thing and whatever, and then she go whatever. So the mother give it to her and tell her, say, if you send them something, they've nothing no go son, I tell lie upon the man or whatever. She said by she was 17, the stepfather come in upon her in her room one time when the mother never did it, the mother was away. And I tried, sort her out and all them something, and she fight him off and thing and whatever, and him a promise her money and such enough for talk and all them something there, whatever. She go tell her mother again, and him say a lie. And the mother start rough her up when she was 17 and thing like that and whatever. She run from the house and go over to her mother's sister, her auntie. And the auntie say, you can't stay here. The mother and her sister end up a war and vex. Because the mother did tell the auntie, said the auntie for send back the daughter. And her sister said she's not sending her back. Right? And it did for go court and thing, but based upon where them there, at that age, the daughter can say what she wants to, and the daughter says she wants to stay with the auntie. And the auntie back her and defend her and thing like that and whatever. So after that, she and the mother never grieve for a while. And then years later, down in her 20s, she and her mother build back. And she and the mother good and whatever, but she did dep on her own by this time. But she don't deal with the stepfather. She not deal with the stepfather. She not chat to the stepfather. So the mother did tell her no at different time. The mother said, why you don't say hello to him and thing like that and whatever. And she said, nope, she not saying hello to him. And, the mother said, but if you come here, you have to say hello to him. And she said, no, she not say hello to him. So what do we have? Stepfather pat him 16-year-old stepdaughter upon her front. The stepdaughter go to the mother, talk to the mother about it. The mother asks the father about it. Of course, the father deny it. The mother rocks up her daughter and whatever. 17-year-old when she has, that happened to her when she was 16. When she was 17, him go in upon her room and I try sweet mouth her to give her money and all them things. And I try force himself upon her. She fight him off all kind of things and whatever. Tell the mother again and the mother don't back her and things. She run away and go to the mother's sister auntie. The auntie say, yo, you stay here. And the mother go to her sister and say, send her back. And the sister say, nah, send her back and thing and whatever. Make she stay because you're not defend her, you're not protect her and all these things and whatever. So years later now, when she and the mother bail back, so for years she never talked to the mother, but then when she dep on her own, she and the mother bail back and, she visit the home. The mother say, you're not telling the man hello. And she said, I don't want to tell him hello. I come here to see you. And the mother said, but if you come here, this is his house and thing, you have to tell him hello. So the daughter said, okay, I just won't come back. And the daughter not come back. When the daughter don't come back, the mother start walk and tell people, say, the daughter ungrateful and have no respect and won't even come visit her own mother and all these things. The mother know why the daughter not come to us is not. The mother tell the daughter say she need to tell her husband who the daughter said that try assault her. She need to tell her husband morning or evening when they come there. The daughter say, man, I tell him nothing. And then the mother go walk no and tell people about say the daughter ungrateful because she don't even want to look for her mother and all them something there, whatever. So her mother now move right. Fast forward. Remember, these are Ghanaians, Africans, Ghanaians in the United States. Fast forward now. The daughter get married. The mother tell the daughter, say, she have to make her husband give her away at the wedding. The daughter said, what? You must have mad. The daughter said, this is my special day. I can't believe you even bring this up and whatever, and you don't know my answer already. The mother begged the daughter and said, me never beg you anything yet. This is the first thing me I go beg you. Please, just make him carry you down the aisle and give you away as the father. Do this for me, please, please. The daughter rightly was like, no, this is my wedding. This is not about you. And I want to have happy memories of my wedding. I'm not making that man want me down the aisle for please you. And then me have to go remember that in my wedding, right? The mother says she know, the daughter knows, say based on them culture, if she don't do this and whatever, the shame and stigma where I go follow her and what the community I go say and what everybody else say. The daughter say I don't give a damn. Well, and this thing I jump on, no? Yeah, me see it a stick, you know. When I see the video good, or is me I see something different? When I see it good? Oh, okay. People say some freezing I go on. John, you know, say, okay, everybody I said them good. Okay, right. No, me I monitor it on my screen. Right? So see that some people say it's a freeze like a bit and whatever. Verizon been acting up from what you know, them all big data outage and all these things. And with Verizon I jump off a farm, you know. It's like T-Mobile I lead them, you know, right, you know, Verizon, I go low. Anyway, so the daughter said, nah, that not gonna work. That not gonna work. So the mother now, I bring up one cultural argument to her and I tell her, I say, boy, me never, mother say, yo, me never ask you for nothing yet. These are the Fabulous Beauty subscribe. Big up yourself, Fabulous Beauty. Welcome to the subscribers family. All right. Fabulous Beauty, I'm assuming you're a woman. You have to be careful on the internet. You know? Go say something. When I'm running the next thing. Yeah. Anyway, so the mother keep on depending on something. They say, please do this to me. Just one thing me I go beg you, do this to me. And the daughter, oh Lord, and which makes sense, you know? And because of that, no, the mother said she not go to the wedding. And not only she not go to the wedding, but she tell the daughter, say, you might not even have no wedding there because I'm going to send some people, I send man over there for mash you up. You can imagine people. The mother says she not going to the wedding if her daughter don't allow her husband to carry her up into the wedding and give her away like the giveaway father. The same husband where the daughter say, try for sexually assault her and the mother never back her, if I never for the mother's sister, right, who know what would have reach the daughter, right? And the mother's sister back the daughter and, you know, and defend the daughter and say, you can't stay at my house. You understand? Right? And the daughter still a try build back with her mother and, you know, whatever, and the mama still not show her no respect and have the audacity to come and tell the daughter about if you make her husband come be the giveaway, this and that and whatever. And have this argument now. Basically, I say, yeah, the daughter said that the mother say, listen, your wedding is not for you. It's for your family and the community. And the daughter is like, no, the wedding is for me. It's me and my husband. Right? And she's like, no, you know, the traditions and this and that, and apparently something to do with, you know, them African, Ghanaian tradition and whatever. And the daughter said, I don't give a damn about that. The two most important people at my wedding is me and my husband to be. Not you or whatever. The mother said she don't have no disrespect and all them something. So the mother said she not go. And not only the mother said she not go, the mother said, right, she could have to send out some man to come mash up a wedding and thing. So the daughter now and her husband. Oh, the daughter husband I want attend, you know. Right? The daughter husband I want attend, you know. So the husband, you know, he been want to move to the father, you know. The daughter like, no. So, and the husband have certain links. Just put it that way there. The husband have certain links, you know? The man, yeah, whatever. So, for the PC, they are going to move the wedding to a different city. You know, I see him state, you know, but a different city. And them are going to make the guests them come in. And then them are going to make the guests them meet someplace. And then them say, them are going to take transportation and carry the guests them to the church. Can you imagine that you have to do something like that? And them are just carry them to the church and them are going to have security at the church. But the mother says she's not going. Praise the Lord. Listen to Pastor. Moya Bridges, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't come in on my life. Come advertise. No, this and that and whatever. Moya Bridges, don't do that. I don't go in people's lives and advertise anything. You don't come in my life and advertise. Gino Jennings is quite all right. Him way better off than me. Moya Bridges, how are you? Check out that Moya Bridges film. Look if he's a real person. Look if he's a real person, that Moya Bridges. How are you? Because me know say you don't even know Gino Jennings. Do not come in my life and come advertise them sitting there. 4 followers, Moya Bridges. Block and delete that CBS. Or Queen Nash. One on block and delete that. One on them. Make I do it. I think I can. Jimmy, block and delete that. Make me do it. Report. Harassment, bullying, misleading, spam. Okay, good. I can't use that. Okay. Don't come over here and think and come in, Pandy. Yes. You understand? And you see them 4 followers and nobody no name, so you see them people, them church people they are going with them bots and all them something they come pressure your thing and whatever and open up them door upon me. I defend my thing, you know. One time I was just so easy going, you know, and through me did nice. Them take advantage of me, you know. You understand? Nah, happen again. Yeah. Oh, by the way, big up all of the people them who don't like me. Big up all of the people them who don't like me. As soon as I hear me about my tour or something, I go and go to the phone and beat me. But anytime I win, on the phone, I praise me. And I make fake profile just for listen to my show. I can't listen to Bumbuckle. Yeah, me here, man. Me here say no phone and hide and listen. I want to make fake profile and come over and listen to Raga show. The Raga won't like, the Raga won't chat. The Raga where as soon as you hear something bad or something whatever, I want to depend phone busy, I want to beat me. Right? But anytime anything good going for me, on the phone and I praise me. But you know, hide and listen to the show. And then why can I tell people, say, you don't know nothing about me, you don't know what going on, you don't know nothing about me, you don't lie, man. I know I want to see the mix-up them or the mix-up them a shot. I know I want to see the Panda Rap mix-up and all these things or whatever. Yeah, all I want to who don't like Raga, but you know, gone out on the way make fake profile and I listen to me. I want to probably there right here now. Hello, good evening. I want to do. If you listen right here now, I look on you, you're not shame. You know, sister on the life, Liam. On the life, Liam, bad. You know why can I chat me and I beat me and I batter me? You know that kill me out there. But me here. Yes, man, me here. You know I make fake profile and you know miss me show down. God on a favor fat. May God bless you to do here. I don't wish none of nobody here. Remember where Ragashanti teach you know, when you did around me. Right? When you hate somebody, the person you hate owns you. Okay? Me not hate to know. When you wish, if you walk and you wish bad for somebody, nothing wrong if you don't like somebody, you know. Nothing wrong if you don't like somebody, that's okay. You avoid them or whatever. But you see, if you get up every day and I wish bad for them, yeah, man, the poison in you. Right? The poison in you and it a consume you. All I know want to say Raga feel. All of you who want to say Raga feel, right? All of you who get in and look at something that put the cart before the horse, right? When you reach the conclusion about me, I want to just mold on the facts, them and things for fit on already defined conclusions, don't it? Yes, mama, wishing all the best. Me not gonna wish no bad food like could I wish for me here. Because I understand that thing. If I get up and I wish bad for people, it not impact the people, it will impact me. Just as that I impact Uno, who I wish bad for me. Yeah, man, the poison in Uno. That's why I want to reach nowhere in a life. You understand? And whoever see me, I don't know about my two and whatever, I rise again. I mean, here, Miss Cherry Wash Belly, but to not do fake profile and I listen to my show every day, but then I walk and I be me otherwise. On the favor, do the favor, do the highest level of carelessness, right? No found on and I go nowhere. On come like when careless front of peep through teardrops. On not reaching nowhere in a life, right? Anyway, what going on? Yeah. Yo, I beetroot, I do it today, you know. Yeah. I'm gonna put too much ginger in it, man. But the ginger good do, you know. You can't lose half a ginger, you know. But Miss K, Raga, I've never heard that before. You never hear that before? Nah, man. I get out of that, man. Yeah. If you ever when Kaylee scratches a peep through tear dryers, you never hear. I tell you that, you know. A poetry there I get to, you know, I tell you all the while, man. Then I get where I get that from. I get to my lover girls at the first. Nah, man. Yeah, man. That one day I get to a long time, you know. Well, on. Anybody ever hear it before? Let me see if anybody. Probably, I probably see people say them hear it before. Anybody ever hear it before? First time taking notes. See somebody say, yeah, man. I like say, yeah. So what you see that? So what people say, yeah, man, a long time sample talk from ghetto, man. Well, our ghetto, Jamaica ghetto, you know? Yeah. Yeah, man, see that a lot of people hear it before, man. Well, I have used it before, right? But, yeah, Mark Simmons from him, my boy, old school. Yeah, man, a old school talk them, man. You see it, all right? Sample talk, I tell you, I said the poetry dead, you know? The poetry dead, all right. You don't know the levels, you know? Wedding mix-up or any other mix-up, right? Wedding mix-up or any other mix. Hello? Hello?
Raga,
Yo?
John knows that. Me have to call them, but if I come back in because they do them pitting here, the youth them, you know?
I totally understand. I was on.
Yeah, they have the youth them I deal with, you don't know about the school and things there.
It got some man, angle your business, angle your bangle.
All right,
Angle your
boss.
bangle, yeah, man. It got some man, cool.
Take me down.
Yeah. Yeah, man, they should tell me now. Right through the summer, you know, me did have my 3 youth, them, you know. Yeah, because, this thing when we used to send them to and whatever, the people them a charge $60, $80 a week per child. You know? And I'm like, no, they're staying with me. I don't have the money there because it did a work out to about I go up to like a 10,000 for the summer. I was just like, what? Because Zion came up and was staying with me. So I was on kiddies duty, right? Squeaky, where you going?
Well, my father.
You know some day, what you say?
But like when you draw me up and I start like some in a school boy, you know what I said?
And I appreciate you being such a good sport about it and just like, yeah, so it thing go, you know?
Yo, we get a request, you know.
Yeah.
But at the same time, more 2 ultra tickets here, sir.
You want
I have to change it.
Yeah.
Yeah, me get, yeah, so it's an urgent thing, so I have to change it.
A urgent thing, what you mean?
Yeah. Because remember, say, I had a VIP, me get it, so I have to move it up from ultra, from regular to ultra.
Yeah, okay.
Because I person birthday too.
Oh, so somebody birthday come celebrate our birthday and thing, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Yes, so you have to step up your levels for you, don't you?
Why you have to put me in the midst? That more I know.
Me put you in the midst when me do me
Yes,
just
you just said that whatever. Me have to step up the level to her.
No, because you say you move, because remember say VIP ticket you did say you want, you know.
Yeah, but I can't feel somebody else.
No, but no, you say you want 2 ultra VIP.
Yeah, that 2 more. But
Right, so me say you upgrade, right? Don't that mean say you upgrade?
She want a name with a table and everything on there. She want it in a style of her birthday.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a different thing, you know. But squeaking a long time you do parties, man. You know, if you ever get a table, you know, say.
No, but I feel a special occasion, but you know me I say, but at the same time, a year one, she want pop out, you know me I say.
She want what? No. There are people who gonna celebrate their birthday at my party, so them having a party at the party. So no, but me say you in this thing a long time, you know, say people that get table. Right. Like if me get a table, me have to pay for the table for coming in.
She want fair table up front.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to pay for a table because I will have to pay for the table.
Me know all that. A simple something that. Me not have to worry about that.
All right then, cool. So hold on, are you a carrier?
No, me said, don't put me in the midst. That me I tell you.
Huh? I'm gonna ask if you a carrier or can you a carrier?
No, me just give you the message.
All right, you just a pass on the matches.
That's all me I do. That's it.
Squeaky, know that me hear you talk before, but I think I know this that most people it's the first time hear you talking right now.
No, first time me I call the show, you know me.
Right, so people want to know how you got the name.
Because I'm a voice.
Okay. I kind of figured it out, but I didn't want to say.
I'm not faking a Raga because but they do a surgery with that youth on the barn, you see me?
Yeah.
Breathing problem, so from now.
Oh.
So that's why my son so now.
Okay.
You see me?
Okay. So like
me exercise it out and you know me I say me a big man now, me grow it out. So my son from now, from me a baby until now, I saw me grow it out.
So your voice, it wasn't like you had a deep voice and then one day you eat like a pum pum and then after you eat the pum pum your voice changes. Nothing like that?
No, not like that. Not like that.
It's nothing like that.
1,000,000% certain.
Okay, it's not like you had like a little bad eatments and thing and it change up your voice, affected your tonsil and thing, you know? Like you get some.
A good fun me eat, when I eat bad fun.
Well, I was squeaky when you say you don't eat a bad front, Jody, a good front. Murder! Yeah. That's right. Okay, hold your own, okay. All right. No, you're not go a road. You're not acid juice front there and thing and whatever. If you come burn up your throat and all them thing there and whatever.
Exactly.
You see?
After me not kiss up nobody toilet, you want?
Yeah. After you know what?
Not kiss up nobody toilet.
You not kiss up nobody toilet around here and whatever. But you know, in the sub live yesterday, you know, you hear what the woman said she want. Well, we can't really say it, yes, but you hear what the woman said she want to do with cartel, though. Eh? You did hear it that the sub live, right?
Yeah, but they hear it, man.
Yeah. The woman said, oh, then Raga, you know, hear what come out time out. Then if what come out time out so good, then so and so no must good too. Damn, yo. Some people go hard with them thing, you know. Some people go hard with them thing and whatever. But so you never eat a bad front yet in your life?
Like me say, only my yard.
No, but I mean, like, have you ever had a bad, you ever eat a bad front? You ever eat like a front yet?
No,
And then,
I don't know
like
what
it,
is about.
you know, you never eat a front yet, and
eat
it
a
like,
bad front, never
and
eat
it
a bad
rests
front.
by, and it rests by your stomach and thing, and that when you all a belch it back, and that never happened to
Yes, if you eat a bad front, you can't belch no time at all. You can't digest.
you. Can't- Yow! You can't digest. All right, Squeaky, you're the boss, you know, them for know, you know. Big up yourself, you know, my brother. So I hear you. 2 Ultra VIP ticket locked. Anybody want Ultra VIP ticket, you know, no better. Talk up quick. Talk up quick. Right? Okay, the Ultra VIP, them, they are going. Okay? Talk up quick if you want a Ultra VIP. And things are squeaky, what go another way?
Yo, me there, you know, me just go and build back for the work, for the work in the morning, you see me?
Yeah, I notice say you do enough life from one day, you know. Like, me say you're busy with your life.
Raga, me not eat a road, you know, me always a cook at me hard in a Raja. You don't know anything set already.
Squeaky. You can't cook curry goat. Squeaky.
I sent Thomas, me come from
Alright, hold on. If you cook curry goat, how you season me?
You chop up the small ingredients, Raga.
No, what are the small ingredients? Don't play with me and try to go around me. What are the small ingredients?
Your honey and your tomato, your seasoning, your pepper, all of them, thyme, scallion, simple little thing. You know me, I say, chop
So
it
you
up. Sweet potato, and then you look at carrot and then something them, you see me?
Yeah.
And then you mix it up. You season up your goat from overnight, you see me?
No, all you season it up. Why you put on the goat from over?
When you done tell you your carrot, your seasoning, your pepper, your green onion, tomato, everything, thyme,
Yeah.
scallion.
Yeah.
You know me, I say, yeah,
Yeah.
that's simple little thing there.
So you put any any type of seasoning powder upon it, or, you know, some people don't use powder, you know. Some people just use natural.
Me not use seasoning powder upon my thing.
You don't use no farmer seasoning powder upon your thing. Not even look at all purpose also, no?
No, me not use all purpose.
Okay, all right then. And then by the next day, you know, what you do when you cook it now?
When you do what?
When you cook it now, what you do?
Make it go and cook itself. I don't mean cook it, I cook itself. You know me, I say?
No, but tell me what you do. What you do?
You have to cook, let the goat cook, make it go and dry down by itself.
No, man, you may ask you like, you cook it like what you do, like, say you cook chicken. You brown the goat first.
No, I mean not brown no goat first. I put the curry down and just slap it in and throw everything in it after. I have to wait about 45 minutes, you see me?
Okay.
Make the water go and dry down, you see me?
You know, say, Munchie, Delmarine, and CBS from the ANC, you know, say them brown them goat before them curry.
Brown?
Yeah, them fry up the goat first.
No, sir. Me not fry goat. After that chicken back, me I fry.
Yeah, but what you think about that? Why them do that?
I feel them new thing that. Me don't know about that.
Oh, that is a new thing.
It not go sell.
Oh, it not go sell. But them been doing it for a while.
It not go sell.
But them been doing it for a while.
I force me to hear that.
Them say give the curry goat a rustic taste, you know?
But I feel them like me say I feel them thing that.
I feel them think that. But you know do it that way, though. You know do curry goat.
Stick to the roots of me know.
Okay, all right, okay, all right then.
Yeah, cool. They say gas boy want to stick to the root where you know, you see me?
So when me I ask you know, what you throwing at the pot first?
You have to wait till when the curry goat almost done cook, you see me? But
No, Squeaky. When you go cook a goat, you throw the
curry in your pot.
Okay, and then
burn the curry, make it
you one of them who burn your curry. Okay,
burn
cool.
the curry, but put my ginger ginger and the garlic together and burn it, you see me?
So you burn the curry with the ginger and the garlic. I hope the ANC them are listening with them buffing.
Put a little pepper in it and burn it and mix it up, you see me?
You see what, scotchy?
Regular scotch pan it, man.
Okay, do you cut the pepper or you just put the whole pepper for flavor? What you do?
No, I cut it.
You cut it, you cut it, okay.
Just a little piece.
Just a little piece, okay, all
And I
right.
stir up the pot for at least 10 seconds.
10 seconds, and then what?
And burn it, make it go and mellow. Throw your curry goat tonight. You know me, I say make it go and simmer itself. You see me?
And then you throw the goat tonight and then make it simmer. You turn down the fire or you turn up the fire?
No, man, you put it on mid. You don't want it burn and you don't want it to overcook. You see me?
Right. And then you make it
simmer. When the curry goat almost done cook, you know, showing your flavor, your seasoning and everything. You see me?
And it is at that time that you're throwing back the time and thing because when you put it
almost done cook.
When it almost done cook.
You don't want it overcooked because you want to see people them see seasoning every night, you see me?
And you certainly don't want to fry the thyme.
Me not do time. I tell you.
No.
You do time in night last. Last thing you throw.
Last thing you throw in night. Yes, that is how Jamaicans cook. Yeah, that is how Jamaicans cook. The last thing they put in it. Except the ANC.
Me not put no time in no pot for fried tin mackerel. Who does that?
Yeah. CBS, Christina Brown Sugar. That's what she does. That's what she does. That's what she does. That's an ANC thing, you know, for them thing that over there. You make it simmer and thing and whatever and really.
Yeah.
Okay, but cool.
Yeah, you know, if you do nothing to it, you just make it stay around. As long as you don't put the food in your pot, you're good.
A simple question. When you burn the curry, you didn't put any curry directly upon the goat too? Or you just make it go with the burn curry?
No, man, I throw my curry upon my goat. I season my goat, man. I season my goat.
So you put some curry upon the goat too?
No, I season. I don't put no curry upon the goat after. None. When I don't curry my goat after, and everything, I put my pot, curry goat in my pot.
No, when I say, when you season up the goat, and you burn it.
I put no more curry. No.
So you never put no curry upon it when you season it up? You put a little bit of curry upon it?
No, after I season up my curry goat, Reggae.
Okay. All right, yeah, man. That's okay. And then that is always a good when you finish. It's always good. Okay.
Yeah, because guess what? When you reach to the 5 minute,
yes,
you're throwing the seasoning them in a pot and so make it go on. You know what I said? Flavor up the pot. Make it go on, flavor up the pot.
Right.
I make it go on, do it thing. I make it go on, spring it on water. You see me?
See it there? No, it's always a good thing when the meat spring it on water.
Yeah, of course.
Right?
Same like how the woman them a spring like, you know me I say when them a spring a chin juice out of them front and say, hey, you have a sight, you see me?
Oh my God. I wasn't even thinking about that. And you went over there. Good Lord, Squeaky. You're so disgusting. I know nothing about those things. Tell me something. Starboy can't cook at all and whatever and thing like that. You think it would be to his advantage for learn for cook for impress the ladies?
Starboy can't do anything, man.
No, him can't cook. Him can't cook at all.
Starboy can't. Starboy can't do anything.
Listen to me, Starboy. Tell me, Sam can't cook anything at all.
Starboy, believe in that Starboy, so he can't do anything.
I'm going to tell you somebody who can't cook and you're not going to believe. You're going to shock.
Oh.
Chumpy. Chumpy can't cook. Chumpy cannot cook.
No, tell everybody that. The dog
can't Listen to me, Chumpy can't cook.
Yo, the dog can't cook.
Listen to me, if I know for Chumpy people, I'm chumping and I'm hey, listen to me, I'm have to thank God for the lady who cook for him. I think Chumpy cannot cook. Right?
No, man, the dog can't cook. How you say, man?
No, well, and what sham there with Jimmy Q. Oh, she said Jimmy Q can't cook. No, Jimmy, but no, Chumpy can't cook. Chumpy cannot cook. Chumpy can learn a thing. You remember, you did I say, real with Chumpy. And probably can help him out or whatever. Chumpy can't cook, man. He can't cook for save him life, man.
Hey. A lot of the women look pretty dance and can't cook, you know.
Yeah, man, a regular thing that, man. And most pretty women can cook. Most pretty women in this world, they can't cook. Them can't cook. Can't cook. Them can't even fry an egg good. I want that sound the back of your squeaky.
No, man, I'm next door neighbor them.
Are you what?
Next door neighbor. I don't have a chick or a child in my yard, you know. I'm here alone living, you know.
Squeaky?
I say, I don't have a chick or a child in my yard. I'm here alone.
I don't know, Squeaky. We're hearing little chitlins back there.
You see, I'm next door neighbor. You know New York house and stay at Jersey house. Raga, don't bother with the foolishness, Raga.
And I'm just saying, we're hearing, the kids, man, the kids, them are caught, you know, saying, nah, dada. Oh, I hear man.
No, because guess what? I mean, this one pitney, if I film one, I film one. You don't hear them in my house.
See it there.
You don't hear them in my house.
See it there. Yo, Squeaky. One time there, you have a place down at Fort Lauderdale Lake. So you have this like a plaza where you have this, you have a liquor store and then have a club beside it, Vibes Lounge. I used to keep some events down there, you know?
Yeah, we know Vibe Lounge.
Yeah, you know Vibes Lounge.
Top of the yard, right, that's about 441.
Yes, man. Yeah, man. Up on 441, right after you come down from commercial and come down.
441 in Oakland.
Well, no, you come from commercial, come down.
No, you come from west. You come by south and come and eat, go west.
If you go south or go up, then you go eat.
Yeah, you go southwest.
Well, you know what I say, right? But,
yeah, apart beach me come from, you know.
Oh, okay. So one time I did that thing and when I said, nice man, time cause, my kids, them born back to back, basically, 1 year after the other, you know? So
yeah, move like a shutter.
No, man, that's cool, man. So it did reach a point where me did have, they always have 2 car seat, them days there. So the 2 car seats in my car. But anyway, I have my car, and at the time it was a nice car. It mash up now, I still have it. But when that car they carry me a lot. But anyway, nice car, everything and whatever. And this woman that they did, I tell you, girl, sweet, sweet, squeaky, man, girl, set right, cock up, round up, full of shape, all kind of thing. And like a flirting, I go and she a flirt, me a flirt, and whatever, boom, boom, boom. And then she asks for a ride, And me can drop her down.
They give her the real ride down.
Nah. No, but even if me give her squeaky, me need to tell you, I want me to. But anyway, no. So she just asked me for a ride, go down the road and whatever. So, me I say, yeah, man. Cause it don't know, me could flirting and go on and whatever, boom, 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 boom. So when I walk up to the car, because you have on YouTube, I forgot what his name, I talk to him for have an event there. And it just convenient. I always like to have event because through them have the liquor store, you just come and bring it right over,
Yeah, man.
And when I go up to the car, my girl said, wait there. So you gotta drive me in a car with 2 car seats. Squeaky. Well, Squeaky, you just flush the toilet?
No, I mean, I'm in the kitchen. There.
Squeaky, you just flush the toilet,
Me in the kitchen, Raga. That I tell you.
Well, your kitchen in your toilet?
I want to Raga.
Your kitchen in your back? Squeaky, me just your toilet flush. Don't play me, just your toilet.
Don't bother with it. Don't bother. Listen.
Squeaky, you talk to me and you go pee-pee.
Don't bother with the foolishness. I have the kitchen, me there, Raga.
Squeaky, you talk to me and you go pee-pee a while ago.
Raga, don't bother with the foolishness.
I wash your hand a while ago, because you know why your body and I hold the phone. Squeaky, you talk to me and you go pee-pee a while ago.
Yo, me in the kitchen long time, Raga. I'm in the kitchen, me there, Raga. That me I try to show you.
Squeaky, don't go pee-pee when you talk to me on the phone, Squeaky. What you do? Don't go pee-pee. Hold the pee-pee, dog. Oh, anyway. Wait, Squeaky put that. Well, I bring it up. Now I go see what I go ask.
Hold on. Me in the kitchen.
No, well, I go see what I go ask.
Me in the kitchen, Raga. Me in the kitchen. Look.
Well, look.
Yeah. Me in the kitchen.
No, man, Squeaky, that look like a pantry right next to a toilet bowl.
Look, Right now. See me kitchen there, Raga. Look. See it? My stove. Everything. Me not keep nothing in my kitchen.
Okay, me just wait, give me a scan again. Give me another scan again. Give me a scan again. Okay. Go, bring down the camera. Bring down, go so now. Go over so now. Make us see over where the counter there.
Look.
Make us see over where the counter there.
Look.
Yeah, where the cup.
That ain't in my room, brother. In my living room.
No, go over to that shelf there in the corner. The shelf in the corner. Yeah, that shelf there. Go over that shelf there. Go over that shelf there, no squeaky. Go over that shelf there. Yeah, that one there. Go over that shelf there. Make us see what they on that shelf there. We want to see what they on the shelf. The shelf in the corner.
Which corner? Which corner?
That corner. The one there. Go over where the white door there. Go over there, so.
I'm going to close them in there, Raga.
What? No, go over to the shelf beside the white door. We want to see the shelf.
Look.
I want that. A 2 kilo sausage that in the pot.
Raga. I run down my cook last night, Raga. Run down.
Then all them 2 sausages they just in the pot, so I lonely.
I'm snack that, Raga. I'm snack that, you see me?
Well on, someone you just snack on 2 sausage.
That's it. Me nah eat nothing big. Raga, you saw me big rasta.
Oh, you big, which part are you big, Squeaky? Listen to
lose weight, dog.
Well on, Squeaky, because look back, show back your 2 sausage them.
Yeah.
Show back your 2 sausage them. Squeaky, because see back your 2 sausage them. Because see back your 2 sausage. Because see the 2 sausage them, no Squeaky.
I'm a sausage them, I'm a snack one. You see me?
Then make we see them, we want to see the 2 sausage them.
Because.
What? Squeaky, where sausage them there?
Look.
Yeah, me nah see. Me see sausage them. Voila, me could see them.
See it, brother?
Squeaky, it's sausage them. Well, you boil them already or something?
Of course.
Okay. Me don't know, you know, Squeaky, them sausage they look saucy, you know.
Don't bother with the foolishness.
Them
Don't bother with the foolishness. Yeah.
All right, Squeaky, big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. That's a word, my brother, all right?
That's it. You know me, I said?
Yeah.
I lose the weight, you see me?
Squeaky, what kind of weight you want to lose?
Yeah, man, I lose the weight, man. You know me, I said?
Squeaky, what kind of weight you want to lose? You don't need to lose no weight. You're going like say you're a big thick man in a wrestling competition and all these things and whatever.
No, but that 170, Raga. 170 me the right, and I want to lose weight, you know me, I said?
You want to go down to her? You want to go from 170 to her?
150. That's it.
All right. Squeaky, you weigh 170?
Yeah, me almost 6 feet in a Raga.
You're almost 6 feet?
Yeah.
Squeaky, I'm 6'2". I'm in a weigh 170.
Liar 10. My brother 6'2", 6'3".
No, I'm weigh more than 170. I'm kidding. Yeah.
No, I tell you, say, me know that. Yo,
no.
My brother 6'2", you know.
No, I'm weigh more than 200.
Yeah, my mother 6'2", you know me, I said.
Your mother 6'2", Squeaky?
Yeah.
Your mother tall?
Yeah, my mother tall.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. All right then. Okay. Big up your moment for me, you know. When you see her, tell her it's a Ragashanti, say yearlings, yeah?
Yeah, man. I Florida should have to write her now too. She always come at Jersey, come check me.
Yell her up for me, man. All right, blessings, man. And people see the boss, the Squeaky. He might come Ragabash.
Ready. That me, I make them know that. So, yo, you soon see it that. Me, I tell her so clean and ready.
So, yeah. What? The suit come from Italy, though?
Straight. That me, I tell them.
Oh, you mean? People, Squeaky will be at Ragabash and him now come with the 2 hot dog and thing and whatever. You understand? Him now bring the 2 hot dog with him, the man ready and thing. See?
You see, all who said no, they don't want to come with me at Ragabash. It's all right. Don't want yourself.
Them going to regret it, don't it? All of the woman them who want. All of the woman them who want to go with it, them are going to regret it. All I want a woman who no want to ragabash with squeak who no go and regret it here. Make them know.
That me I tell you now.
All right, you understand?
Yeah, guess what? That surprised me on phone here. No I want myself.
Chop on buckler. When you say squeaky, have something that will bust them head down. Murder, she wrote. Squeaky says a surprise when Squeaky roll out. A superstar thing, and I must think a dolly house are babysitting. I want to them Squeaky when you roll out on the people, and make them understand themselves. Dr. Mac. Dr. Mac. Yeah, what me say, man, when you roll out in a your suit in a ragabash, Dr. Mac I got chuck by you. Yeah, nurse, Dr. Mac I got chuck by you. Yeah. Big up yourself, you know, Squeaky. You're the boss.
Big up yourself, you know, my father.
All right, it goes some man. Protection, man.
Respect, you know.
Long time. Yeah. Juice Media, me see you in that place. Juice Media, let me tell you something, man. Juice Media, make I tell you something, man. Anyway, we got the people ever talk about your little improvisational thing or whatever. The people ever rate you in a Juice Media. Remember me tell you, you know. That impromptu thing the way you do, we never plan. People, this is a talent, a talent. People, this is a talent, a talent. If you have it, you have it. That may I tell you people, some people just have it. You not have to go to school, go learn it or nothing. It's just a natural organic thing in them, and Juice Media have that something there. You understand? Talent or talent. It wasn't planned or anything. The man just started improvise. And anyway, we got people that talk about it. Anyway, you know, say, Raga, brother, the Juice Media, take a show, you know, I don't even do it. The man make me laugh so till. I be a laughing, the man make me dip on that thing. Hey, Juice Media, me tell you, man, the people, rate you. All right? Know that. Okay? Wait there. Okay. Rakelita, what a ratty name you have, eh? Rakelita, big up yourself, man. Don't worry yourself, man. With Jamaica bound, you know. All right, with Jamaica bound. Now people right is right and thing. Congratulations to the Jamaica Labour Party. In as usual election done, you have all these, you know, complaints and speculations and allegations. But at the end of the day, I am very proud to say that I was born in a country that has a stable democracy. And we have seen where some countries have had serious problems with the transition of power. We won't call the names of those countries, okay? But we have seen where some countries who pride themselves as being at the zenith of democracy, at the apex of democracy, they have long lauded and propagated themselves as the bellwether, the leaders of the free world and all this stuff. And unfortunately, they have had some significant problems with the transition of power. And I have to say that even though we had some tumultuous years in our political climate, namely the 70s leading up to the 1980 election, and even in the midst of that, when the elections were declared, who win and who lose, we have never had problems with the transition in power. And in that sense, Jamaica has the credit of being a stable democracy, right? Politics is naturally adversarial. It's about contestation. It's about us versus them. And it can be a blood sport. But in all that turmoil, and it has gotten better for Jamaica, thankfully, we have always been a stable democracy. So I want to say congratulations to the Jamaica Labour Party on winning this election, third term. Last election and during COVID, the Jamaica Labour Party got 49 seats to the PNP's 14. This time, the Jamaica Labour Party had 34 seats to the PNP's 29. But a win is a win. So congratulations to the Jamaica Labour Party. And big up also to the People's National Party, because it goes without saying you did way better now than you did the last time. And yeah, there's all kind of debates, you know, if there was a different person, if they could carry it over, all kind of things going on there, whatever, the usual, you know. But again, we're now at a point again where we can go back to focusing on being Jamaicans and loving our country. All right? So people, comrades, yeah, you're gonna have to lick your wounds, and but you know it's not all bad for you. So you have nothing to be ashamed of relative to the last election before, you know. So big up on yourself, Jamaican labor rights. Big up on yourself. You win one again, another one, and it's a third term and thing like that. And let's go back now to bigging up Jamaica and loving our local country and loving our fellow Jamaicans, all right? One Jamaica, never two. The whole world love we. I just we people love ourselves now, don't it? All right? Okay. Wedding mix-up or any other mix-up? Wedding mix-up or any other mix-up? Wedding mix-up or any other mix-up? Wedding mix-up or any other mix-up. So, people based on what I'm telling her, whatever, you know things that the young lady right for tell her mother said, you know, if you can't understand why she don't want the mother for make, you know, her husband, the young lady stepfather, bring her up, then she's totally right for tell her mother, say, well, don't come to my wedding then. Right? You know, feel say she not the right. Yeah. Right? And anybody have anything to say about it, you can come up in the chat, come say about it, and then come on. Right, Kelly, I saw you go. Right? What kind of juice today? Beetroot, I do it today again, you know. A beetroot, I do it today again, man. Everything is everything, see? Starry Madly State, bombard. Yo, Starry Madly State, and them, you know, them take the sub live last night, you know. And them take a sub live, you know. Yeah. People, remember, two people them who they calling at the regular show. And them did I say, you know, them did I say somebody, you know, based on the mix-up what the lady did call in about before where her sister, you know, grind off her man. Or probably we shouldn't even just say it that way there alone, you know, and say our man go grind her sister. Because sometimes we phrase it in a way we make the woman look bad, as if say the man now do something bad too, you know. Where the man and the sister, you know, the man and our man and our sister go grind. Remember that woman they get a mix up there? Remember the people who they call after, right? Like the brethren who they call and I said, nah, you know, it's a boom, your thing never told, you know, the person who get the mix up and then him lay the call in after and thing. And the two of them come in for the sub live, you know, and them a talk about how they meet up and thing. And let me tell you, man, then take your show, man. Them just vibes here nice and cool, you know. And them, you know, the people who just match them one another and fit them one another, you know. But them have that little jiggy Jamaican something there where we, Jamaicans are just natural entertainers, you know. We're natural presenters, you know. Right? We know how to nice up the thing. I mean, if you're from the ANC, then you have a little problem, but that's different. But outside of the ANC, Jamaicans are natural presenters, you know. You understand? Yeah, me I beat the ANC, leave me alone. Right? Jamaicans are natural entertainers and presenters and things like that. And them have that something there, you know? No, me I work on that with the sub live. The problem is if we put it over here, me can only put an hour out of each show, you know? Cause TikTok only allow you to post an hour. And then posting an hour over here too is, you know, but me I do it for them, man. All right? Anyway. Wedding mix-up or any other mix-up one have big up everybody who for bathroom clean, right you know. Big up all who know say on a bathroom, on a toilet, white and pretty, right you know. And thing, large up on yourself. Yeah, big up all who know so no dust no dep on the dresser right now. Big up all who know so no window clean. When last one clean on the window? Yeah. Other person now come in, you know. Right? Big up all of the 2 soap, 3 soap, woman, them large up on yourself for the know it go. Everything is anything. Wedding mix up or any other mix up one, yeah?
Jesus.
Hello?
What
My day, you know what I say?
my dear. I have a mix up figure, but I'm afraid I'm not going to crucify me if they hear it.
No, man, give it a mix up, man. And can't crucify anybody trouble you call me.
So I have one uncle, right?
Yeah.
I told that he married before. The first time.
Two time him what?
He married. And did married one lady from Kingston a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
That one day was a fail. So
Yeah.
the woman, and then him did for married weekend gone, but it never So
Oh, him did for married weekend gone?
yeah. And so the first one, I want to look at a woman from Kingston.
Yeah.
So she fly go England. I mean I did forget England because we did live at Kingston. And
Right.
we write up the invitation like me and her family, for
Yeah.
her grandmother and something, and she go left me go England. She not can't me go the visa, no, she go left me. She got England and she come back now. Fly from England for come down to Jamaica, come marry my uncle.
Yeah.
The cake where she carry, the cake lean, the cake split right in at
She carry one cake, what? What?
She travel with one cake. She travel with her wedding cake. She say her family then bake the cake and
She travel with a wedding cake from England come to Jamaica.
yeah, travel with the cake. Come
But she carry the cake in her hand?
You don't look like I eat her and Raga because the cake lean. Me fight with the cake so till the cake can't straight.
No, hold on. Somebody carry a wedding cake, fly with a wedding cake from England, come to Jamaica.
Yes. She fly with
No
the
man, she have to carry it in her hand. I must have hand, man. Where else she could have carry a cake?
But the lean.
No, but then it lean because you can't check around a wedding cake, you mad? You give
About 9 hours. That's all.
Huh?
About 9 hours, don't it?
Yeah, well, depending on the plane, yeah, it can be.
Okay.
Well, yeah, look, less than that, but less than that, but
Alright, I know from Curacao to England at 9 hours. So she carry the cake.
yeah, it's far from Curacao. Jamaica probably like 7 hours. But yeah, but the cake lean. When you say the cake,
I want one pure cake, one little cake, on a regular size cake, but it have like the frosting, the over it, but the cake look like say it's split underneath the frosting and the cake lean. So me they know me I fight with the cake, I try to straighten with the cake can't straighten. Anyways, them go do them thing, come back. My uncle say, nobody knows say him and I married. So
Well on. So when she come, them go get married?
yeah, then go get married.
Them go get married in a Jamaica somewhere?
In Jamaica, yeah. And she
But
carry
hold on, so what happened with the cake? What did happen with the cake?
we try straighten it, Raga, but we didn't. We try for straighten it.
Hold on, man. You try to straighten the cake, no?
Straighten the cake. I'm a good Samaritan, I try to straighten the cake. The cake, nah, something there.
The cake nah straighten down.
Cake, nah, straighten. Anyway,
So after them married, no, eat cake after them married. I don't mean when I fast, eh?
yeah, man, when I'm cake.
Oh, the name cake after them married, huh?
Yeah, man. Yeah, when her cousin, my little coolie cousin come, and the
Yeah.
cousin come do roti, and what you call it? Roti and also curry chicken.
Yeah, Indian something, yeah.
Yes. My uncle the vex because I look a bossy man. He never really like what I go on. So, when a foreigner come down and him,
So them the roti for your wedding reception.
then the roti and curry chicken.
When you say roti and curry chicken back
They mix the curry chicken back with the chicken.
for the wedding, though.
Yes. So
Then I have
anyway,
some wife for that them have, wife for that them have and can afford.
we eat that. No, never have no
I
problem.
wanna
Cause
slap it way, yeah.
yeah, man,
Okay.
it did intimate. Nobody never really did. They are just family, cause
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's business. So we're there over there now and we eat and my uncle tell her, I said, change our clothes, don't walk. My grandmother living at the other lane and him there over my grandmother yard. So my uncle, when them done married and so my uncle tell her, I said, change our our clothes, don't walk with the wedding dress on the road. The woman never do a better thing more than walk out the whole of the community in a wedding dress. When my uncle come here, my uncle say, me hate the blood clot woman is man.
When you mean walk out the whole like community in a wedding dress?
Yeah, she walk come over the yard where we keep the reception from over my
Yeah.
uncle. In the wedding dress.
In the wedding dress. But how far is that? Oh,
I am far, but I will if you know Jamaica State, the people them always are hang out on
I
the road.
walk through the so she walk through the community and your uncle he done I said not tell nobody say they get
Right.
married, done.
Yeah, I go past couple people well.
Yeah.
When she's up there. When she come around at the lane. So him come around and say, I mean, hate the blood clot woman. He say, I'm tell you woman, say nobody come with it. Come woman walking I just and he just dirty like he married the night already. The woman is fat dirty that it brown.
It's supposed to be a white dress and it look brown,
Supposed to
done.
be a white dress. Look like she married the night already. You know, wedding dress, if you keep it on a certain light and temperature, whatever, it now go stay nice.
Oh, I didn't know those things. I don't
Yes,
know.
yes.
Oh, I
Because
saw it go. I saw it
right,
go.
the
Okay.
leaves and all of the stuff them with up on it,
Yeah.
you have to preserve it decent and put it in a dark place and all kind of shit. So
Oh.
she look like she just married the night before and threw it down. So that did in the brown, it
Yeah.
discolored. Anyways, we do what we do because we make one bag of roti and when you have roti and chicken back and we enjoy ourselves and she gone back curious so she did for sign not deal with the little paperwork say man. I be a thing. She say every morning she call him woman and answer phone and she not do nothing and this and that and that and that. She never do it. So no.
Well, when she a call him all the while, is a woman a answer him phone?
Yes. I want woman to answer the phone. Him say him, I answer the phone and she say a woman voice I answer the phone. So she say she ain't deal with nothing. She beg she not deal with no paperwork. See. Anyways, they don't know that him come up, Cause a man will travel care so regular, but him did want to sort out himself.
Yeah.
And him come up and it look like it fail. So him go with one different small island. So now, long time ago, my auntie have one friend over here. She did live at Fort Lauderdale. She have a friend. And she send a friend picture go give him. And him voice note her and say, and who this send come give me? And he must say, she say, I want my friend. And he must say, no do this man. What a woman, ugly man. Jesus Christ. And he give me nightmare, this, that. So she tell me the joke. So me I laugh off it now. Me frightened now say, after a couple of years now, me here say, them are good and go married Saturday gone. But nobody not tell me. Because maybe they know me did I go come tell a Raga. Anyways.
So they never tell a guy, they must say probably I gonna tell Raga no. No, what you mean? When you say them your years so them did for go down go get married.
Yes,
Who for go down go get married? Who?
My auntie I want woman finger married to down there.
Down where?
Jamaica.
In a Jamaica. Okay.
But
So is it the same woman where she did show him and him said she too ugly or one different woman?
Yes, the same one when he say ugly couple years ago, well. My auntie did I try to feel him out to the woman and he say woman ugly.
And him said that woman about to send back a picture of that woman ugly. So at the same woman them end up the good for married.
Yes. Yeah. So sat the guy know me say everybody I got Jamaica. So me I say everybody I got Jamaica for they now tell me. So yeah. So my mother pinch me I let me know saying gone down for marry the woman. Anyways, so when he go for the woman and then rent somewhere, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Him say the woman not no quality. Then go a one place she go buy soup. Him say she buy the soup and when he buy the soup, the woman in a car. I be a fat in a car and a belt.
Him said the woman drinking soup and a be a fat and belt. She a fat and belt. Oh God.
And me I tell her say Uncle Papa. So when she
Your uncle proper and decent, no.
go like him proper and decent. So when time now him sitting there, him say when the woman am out half of the soup she start cause no food in the soup. And before she get me hungry, eh? Him I say you can't wait. So when she name half of the soup, she start cut soup, no food in the soup. So the soup man I said, the lady you name half of the soup and then you come and tell me say the food in the soup. When she drink the soup and you look like the soup bust the gas.
Bossy gas, man. She start poop up a place though and belch up a place.
And
Oh.
she not say sorry, she not say excuse me, and he know say she did and I do it. Every
Well,
minute.
now hold on. So them never hear the poop them. Them never hear the poop them.
No, look like
These were women poop. I don't know it's a woman poop for the poop silent. Wanna squeeze it out. So him never hear the poop them, right?
But he know she.
How many people is there around them?
Our daughter, they did and the daughter man even before them.
The daughter man and him. So you don't know if it's she. Him can't say it's she. She doesn't have to have the offending body, the offending gluteus. What you mean a she? But you don't even did and you say a she see him.
Poop smell. You would know my man poop smell.
You know how your man poops. No, big and serious. No. When you say, when people deaf for a while, after a while, you know how your partner poop smell?
They are even come already, man, and he fat. And I say, you fat. And oh, hey, Lord Jesus, you say, what? You about the police? I say, yeah, you fat.
Because you know your man fat, no? In that club, man. They must say, if you're about the police, if you lower him, no? Yeah, so him know and she. No, but him never know her like that. Remember, so she just come down to come marry him. Yeah, him don't know her like that. No, me I defend her because if the body never hear the poop from her and a 4 people there, she never have no obligation for say nothing because it could be anybody here.
The woman Mowgli. I tell her, say, first time I see her, I try to sort her out for go one club and I say, me fight. God, pray. Mowgli man, in a proper.
No, but I'm not fear fault for Oshiban.
No, I'm not fear fault.
Yeah, you know. So.
Well, why am I say that now? Like the man I say, he might try, look at affection and whatever, and she draw away. I try, oh guy, she push him, I try kiss her, she push him.
Well, him did I try do look at something with her, like, you know?
Yeah, because I remember say if he did start out, she would have come live with her, woman, and I like strictly business, you know, man?
Yeah,
Yeah. So she
no, but but you see, let me tell you though, and I use this term reservedly, because you say she's not pleasant to the eyes, right? That's what you say, right?
Hard to look for.
No, but Jamaican, hard to look for. By the way, that's harsh. No way we say Jamaican. No, she hard for look upon, No, she hard for look upon. She not easy for look upon at all. But anyway, it depends on how him approach her, If him not approach her like I look sorry for where you are, because you have them people who know so them unattractive, and them used to people approach them certain way without sincerity and like them really want to do it like like if I come to her like him want to get her look sorry for jokings,
Yeah, yes, Sasha, she warm.
She warm, yeah, Jamaicans, yeah, that's another term. She warm, Sasha. Yes, Sasha, you're right. Yo, she warm. So may I say them people sometimes people who society not consider too attractive. Them very sensitive to people who are coming to them in a certain way. You think you take for everything when you tell us so far, it sounds to me like your uncle. It's probably like a reluctant approach him and make to her.
Right. Yeah, obviously, but she draw away. So
yeah, so she probably sensed that. That man don't want doing me,
sorry for me because I'm proper, thick and like I'm alright. Him cold, him not so warm.
Yeah. So, when you say your uncle cold, him not so warm?
No, I'm not so warm. Him alright. He can't look pan.
He can't. You Jamaicans, man.
I look like a stallion. So him can't go on. Me don't know if he's
Yeah,
stallion otherwise, but easy
yeah.
to die.
All
Easy.
right.
Because he's not the most handsome person, but him alright.
Okay. All
But
right.
you know, them they are the estate now. And him saying they in a bed with her. And she
You mean
turn
I
out
bed with her and then what happened?
that are the day before the wedding.
Yeah.
They in the bed with her and like she turn on the AC cool. So she take away all of the sheet from him and you know. Like him I said, turn down the AC and turn down the AC. She said she hot. But then she cover up and she take away all of the blanket and whatever. So him say him put on him clothes and go in yard, jump in and car and go in yard. And when him go in yard now, the next morning now everybody a pastor get money, everything, the cake cover my granny. Them a call her, she not answer her phone. So now where then I go on. Now him say him share up a cake and name him and him friend then name the cake. Cause he never know what else to do.
Them just show up a cake and near me.
Yeah,
But
cause she
hold
never
on.
married him.
You should have married him, but me I said the night before now, you are said them asleep and then she take the whole of the, she turn up the AC and take the whole of
Yeah,
the
like
cover.
them I go sleep now, them reach back at the estate and I go sleep now and she take a all of the cover so him cool. And she
Him
did
this
it
say
and
nothing to her, him this say nothing to her about it.
him face you know, so he might have, if him not say him say, he maybe might him say something kind of face him more light. So I don't know what him say to her or what, but anyways him go home
So
and
him get up and left her there by herself
yes,
and go in yard. So
yeah.
your uncle lay down with him bride to be the next morning, right? And the bride to be take the whole of the cover, turn up the AC, take the whole of the cover. And your uncle so upset about that him get up and left her there by himself, by herself. And
Yes.
then call her the
Pick up the
next
next
man and
man
say,
in a
yeah,
car.
come, make we go get married now, don't.
All pastor call her, everybody a call her.
Your uncle write it?
Must not write it, because I not do it neither. You're bright.
Let me tell you now, there are people right now who go through something to get them papers and put up with some sitting when they shame about right now and wouldn't even talk about it. And I listen to your uncle and I said that little ass him but wait.
Oh, but you
No,
know him.
because your uncle should have hold it. You know how much people go through some terrible that that had nothing to what some people go through in order for you know.
Right.
Well,
That was the least.
wait, stop right there, sir. Please stop interrupting the caller. OMG. Camille B509. All right then. You know me run my show, right? Me know what to highlight and me will stop the caller them and make them tie, right? So you have some people now, them just come for the mix-up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Them don't come for the show. Them just want to hear sus. Right? Right? So when you have some, them get annoyed by it, you know, I start the call and say, so and then we talk, which is what I do all the while and whatever. And them come. Camille, fuck off. Please to leave and go about your business. All right?
Take care of that, Raga.
Camille, go about your business. This is not for you. You don't understand what's going on over here. All right, Camille? Go about your business, auntie. Come out of the chat and go on.
Yeah, because it's like an interview, say you know, say you have to interact.
No, regular, you know, no, but them, all them want is sus, you know. Don't let the person talk and thing and whatever. And I know sometimes I can, you know, become a stop. But I know what I do, and other people appreciate it. Other people appreciate it, right? But them come.
With somebody that want to hear.
Exactly. Or sometimes you extrapolate upon something. Like yesterday, I did have one call. She leave out a whole heap of missing things and whatever. So I have to anticipate what the people that want. And then sometimes you have a look at part where there's an entertaining part like you. I say, well, tell me, she cover with the sheet and I give the man nothing or whatever. So I will emphasize. Them no want none of that. It's like, me no want to hear nothing from you, Raga. Me just want to hear the mix up. So Raga, shut up. So them will come over here and them will be rude.
Right. But I hear
right?
them can't go for run it regardless, you know?
Right. So come here, please to fuck off and go about your business and thing. You come over here with your bright self and thing. Go about your business, man.
But of course, Camille, you know, cause I don't want Camille go share it. They will
Right?
disown me. Yeah, but
Mm,
me never appreciate what him do.
mm.
You can't
Yeah.
do that and yeah, woman have ego, you know, regardless.
No, him no man. You can't leave the woman there alone and then you expect the woman, you gone, you left her there alone and you expect the
So I
woman to
guess
come
what?
married.
I she get the last laugh. If you
And
look
she
from
get
it,
the
you know.
last laugh. No, but me say, you know, that thing say suck salt through wood spoon and if you want good, your nose have to run and thing. And she a do him a favor, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And she a do him a favor. Him can't, no, him go wrong this. So me know say him probably a go look on it now. And I say, boy, I should violate them a call or whatever. Him left the woman there alone and gone about him business. That's some weird shit. You left the woman there alone and then the next man you call her, come married me.
Yeah. Woman don't answer me, call the pastor get 20,000, pastor call, pastor. Can't nobody. So him say him just name the cake. Him just share the cake with him and him friend him. And then my auntie will sort him out, man. Him good. Maybe he must say he must go come deal with this, you know? People think different, you know.
Nah, but I know him a do the woman a favor, the woman a do him a favor. You understand?
Yeah, sometimes I tell you, maybe he must say the woman, yeah, I gotta deal with him away. You know, some people when them sort you out, them want to deal with a certain and certain. Boy, open, you know them way there?
Oh, well, that's another issue too, you know.
You might want to alpha email, you know?
Yeah, but she did a deal with him, so.
No. To my, I mean, I know, but to my knowledge, no. But maybe, I don't know. I think the chemistry just never did it, yeah.
Okay. No, but when I said enough people go through
If
worse
I was
than
a pretty
that.
brown, then he would do that.
If it was
Would
a
have sucked up. Yeah, but I take the cold and I bite him in his skin and he knows, all right, then, you know, I go there in that belly as soon.
if she was an attractive, pretty browning, you say?
I feel like he would have soldier it out.
No, but here where me I say no. What is the likelihood that an attractive, pretty browning would be doing that favor for him?
It's a thing.
Eh?
Small.
Oh, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So, is how much him did want him. I'm not saying for make she walk over him and diss him or whatever, but yeah, she cool and she take a sheet. You hold it like a G, you know. Women do that sometimes. They might go through this and that. Who for tell, you know?
I don't know. Some man have no tolerance. And I know my uncle, he doesn't have any tolerance. But for me, if I'm me, you know you want good, your nose have to run.
Exactly.
Me I go itch up underneath her. I say, all right, baby, you know, cause get over with this. You come so far and all of them do something me. No. But I rather take that because to me that's embarrassing.
I don't know. I think he could have dealt with it differently, you know?
Yeah,
For his
own
Fame one good. Fame one good.
sake, yeah.
Fame one good. Fame one good.
Yeah, and could have deal with it differently. Just know, say, all right, then I just say thing. You know?
Yeah.
I want Monday, I think I'm Monday, everybody fly up back, some fly up Sunday, some fly up, so she soon gone.
Damn. So everybody they fly down for wedding now. What if people fly
Yeah,
down
man,
for?
a couple people fly down.
Me know how you feel now, you know, but tell me, you know, why do all these relatives and everything and they coordinate this thing and fly down for wedding and thing? But them never tell you.
Never want to hear, no, neither, cause I said, Miss Canada,
So why them
myself
never tell? Why them never want to tell you?
Cause I segregate myself from them.
Oh, okay. You pull her from them.
Yeah. So I hear on the shows, you know?
John, no. Anyway, bless up yourself, man. I say a word.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, one love.
yeah man. Cool. Yeah, people, may I tell you, know, so you have some people, you know, so when them invested in a mix-up, them not want the host of the show to say nothing, you know, them just want to hear the next, you know, whatever. And I admit, sometimes I interject too much. Right? So I admit it. Sometimes I interject too much. And I guess that can be annoying to some people, I think, you know? But you know what? Some other people like it because sometimes when I interject, it's for entertainment purposes. Sometimes it's for clarity. Like I tell her, the caller yesterday, you remember that caller was calling about her sister and her man and whatever. There's some people when them a tell you the thing, them just leave these gaps. So me I feel listen and me I think about uno. So sometimes me understand something, you know. If me did I listen to the person by myself, would even stop them. But to me I host the show, me I feel, you know, make sure no, me I have to bring out this, bring out that. And then other times it's just entertainment. You know, like you just paraphrase. You be like, what you say? If it's so and so and so, I like, yeah, say what you say again. You know, I'm doing look a thing and whatever. But you have some people, them come and they don't want you to do anything in a show. Them just want to make the people them talk, them mix up or whatever. Fine if them stay so. Don't be rude about it. Don't be rude about it. Don't come over here and be rude about it. Can me tell about your parts and things, you know? Right? Don't be rude about it. Okay. All right. Moving right along. Yeah, I have some people, them just impatient. But my person this, all right, may I bring them up? Let me see what I got at me right here now. Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
how are you?
Me no know
My
yet, you know,
first
'cause me
time
no know
here.
what.
My
Oh,
first
it's your
time
first.
here. I
Oh.
apologize.
Oh, God.
It's
No,
my first time here, and
is it
I
your,
came in the middle of everything when she was explaining about the wife, and then the guy got up. So I'm saying, wait a minute. Then you're interjecting and interjecting. I said, "One time, man, we're not up in nine. Me a woman," I said. So I said it jokingly, but I didn't put the emojis beside it at the time.
oh,
Right. And then now you
oh.
go kick me out. So, but as you see, I'm still here.
No, me never kick you. Probably one of the moderators, them, I don't know.
Yes, they mute me. I said, but
They
wait, I'm
mute.
a guest. It's my first time. How can
Well,
you do this to me? I
well,
just
no.
want to hear the story.
No, me know I know. Me know a man. And let me be honest with you. There are times when I do interject too much. So I'm gonna let you know. I'm man enough to let you know that too. There are times when I
Okay.
get too in. But there are other times where it's the rhythm. I have a style. I do have a
Yeah.
style, and the people who are used to me, it doesn't matter them one bit. In fact, they like it because
Okay.
they know what I'm doing and things like that. And
I was just scrolling tonight. I'm tired from work, long day, and I'm sitting here scrolling, and I came across you by just an accident. I'm like,
yeah,
oh, this sounds interesting.
yeah,
So the lady talking about green card, like, went back to my own personal
right,
situation. So I was like,
right,
my God, the things that I had to do 20
right,
something years ago. You know what I
right,
mean? So people
right.
have to do that. So I'm trying to hear what the lady's saying. So
And
I'm
you
sorry.
just want to hear the
Moderator,
mix up.
please
You're just
unmute
invested
me.
in the mix up. Well,
So I said, I'm
I,
going to send him some gifts. Make him stay there. My block me. I'm going to send him some gifts. One after the other till me run out. So
no,
now I'm getting ready to top up the gift them now. So I'm going to be top gifter.
no, no, this is I'm generally not, you know, but they give them and thing. No, me think a pepper, yeah, pepper me, you know, me think it did a scotch bonnet me, you
No.
know, and I beat
No,
me
no,
and
no.
like,
My first time. I don't know nothing about you or anything like that. I just came. I was just, scrolling. I just
right,
happened to be on the live part of TikTok. And
right,
then I
right.
saw you, and I said, oh, yeah, thing. Okay, I'm going to listen to this. I bet you're the woman. I give her a little
All
story, that's all it was. I'm
right.
sorry, moderator, please free me up. I don't want
All
to be
right,
in jail.
moderator. Yeah, take off our mute or whatever on pepper. And I also want to say I've been working on my temper and I've been doing much better at it. But sometimes,
Okay.
I still slip back. So perhaps I was a little bit too harsh there just now.
A little harsh on me. A little
Yeah,
harsh on me.
I think
I'm not even 5 feet. Come on.
and no, I'm well, yes, reasonably. I'm thinking
Can't manage,
I could have
the
handled,
roughness.
it a little better, yeah, a little
A
less
little bit.
harsher, a less
Yeah.
harsher,
A less harsh. Yes. Yeah, you put me in jail, everything. Oh, God.
I didn't put you in jail. The enforcers did. The enforcers did.
They must free, only for free me up, man.
All right, free her. Listen, and I want to thank you for coming up and see, and when you come up, say, man, look at defensive posture, me I say, right, let me see what I go on, right, I'm ready to take off.
Him some gift cards, I want to be on a good sack, but I don't really know him. So we just, at the store, I really want to hear, but the lady come off. I guess I came in on the end, so I really didn't hear the whole thing.
Yeah.
So, on a night like this, I'm just trying to relax before I go to sleep. That's all it is.
Okay, all right.
Didn't mean to
Blessings,
upset
man.
you.
It's all good. We're good now. And I thank you. I thank you for taking the initiative and balancing it up and things like that. I really do appreciate that. All right. Thanks a lot.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Then. Cool.
Have a good night, everybody. Bye.
All right. Yeah, you take care. Free hour up the film. Free hour up the film.
Yes, man. Free me up, moderator. Free cam.
All right. Blessings,
man. How
log
off now? My first time on here. Like, how will log off?
Okay. I'll take you down. I'll do that for you. Okay. You're welcome, man. Okay.
All right.
Well, that ended up nicely, primarily due to her maturity and her initiative, and of course my capacity to reciprocate. But that was funny. That was interesting. I'm ready for her. God. What she wrote to me, it was tantamount to saying, "Shut up." I just take it to her right away, but I just need, sometimes me need for children. Who's white folks do that. Who's chakra. A chakra, them say. Oh, the thing with them I do lately, them I burn. You see, you never see them I burn this thing. You never see them on the video yet, like, them I burn this thing. While sitting, them I burn. Sage. It's a thing now, for burn sage and balance up your thing and all them thing. Wedding mix-up or any other mix-up one have wedding mix-up or any other mix-up one have wedding mix-up or any other mix-up one have. All right. I'm just going down the line, people. Beetroot.
Greetings.
Greetings back at you. What's up?
How are you?
I'm really good, actually.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good to know. I love the turning events a while ago because I thought that was going to go south for a second.
Yeah.
But give yourself grace because I just need to remind you about that. Give yourself some grace because we're all a work in progress.
Yes.
But the reason for me to push this is my first time on here. God, I'm so nervous. But I want to say big ups to Camille because she gets it. Although she's new, she understands right away. Is thick skin and broad back.
Yeah.
And I love her persistency. Although the comments were down on her, they wanted to block her immediately. She came on to explain herself because she's very innocent in all of this, as she explained.
Right.
So I just want to welcome her to the TamFam family.
Okay.
Big up yourself, Camille. I love your spirit. And that's it.
No, I do love her energy, and it's an example for us to emulate because that is how you diffuse, a situation where you could, you have the opportunity to put your ego at the front and then just kind of go all the way down the rabbit hole and the thing spiral down and get worse and whatever, and things like that. And she managed it, with the appropriate amount of diplomacy and respect that I noticed and felt, compelled and relaxed to reciprocate to her. And that is how you diffuse a situation, That's a perfect example of how you diffuse a situation and not let it, spiral downward and, like you said, go south,
Absolutely. I just hope now she'll become a subby.
She subscribed. Well, that's her choice. I have a question to ask you.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
I know who I'm talking to. And when I was growing up in Jamaica, people them used to beat the Rasta because Rasta's thing was like, be careful of how you speak because how you speak, you're conditioning your mind and yourself into certain states that you don't know. And growing up, them never take the rest of them serious about that. It was this thing, word, sound, power, which I'm sure you're familiar with. And that is why Rasta, for example, them say them not believe in a fall in love. And them say, don't talk about fall. And people are like, no, you're making this thing too elaborate and whatever. This term that Americans have, when something is going bad, them say, yo, that could have gone south. Oh, wow, that went south. But you know that in geopolitical language and whatever, certain nations and certain people are referred to as the North. And then certain nations are referred to as the South. So much so that they even refer to African nations as part of the South. Which I find like whatever. But in general, for whatever reason, in these countries, I've gone to Italy, the elites are in the North, and the people they discriminate against, they're in the South, the Sicilians and the so forth. I go over to Spain, it's the same thing. The people from Barcelona go all over to Madrid, they're the North, and the people in the South, who they claim are closer to the blacks and the African, they are the ones who are disrespect. You go to all these countries, and the North is always getting, so somebody says the same thing in India, right? Yeah. And it's one of those things that I've thought about it, and I'm like, I need to be careful. Because I don't know if you read some of the things out there, like they must say, yo, the South is rising, or the countries of the South, even recently, Brazil has assumed some leadership, in response to some of this tariff thing, and then like the rise of the South and things like that and whatever. But do you think that is being too, like, unnecessarily, too focused on this North-South thing, or is it something we need to be careful of, like the Rasta would say?
I honestly think it's something that we need to take accountability for, because if we don't treat ourselves like this, then the North, as you say, won't have the opportunity to corrupt our mind to think that we are less than. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
I think it starts with us, really and truly. It's the colorism, it's the classism, it's all of this schism, as the Rastafarian would say, right? That make them see our weakness and want to capitalize on that, to be honest.
Right.
So,
but what's wrong with that though? Because what's wrong? It doesn't say rise up, lift up. Isn't that so? Is it up always better than down?
No.
Aha.
No.
Aha.
I don't. I do not think up is better than down. Because if you don't go down, you want to appreciate up. Right?
Well, I could play with that, but I'm going to leave that alone. I leave the mischievous side of it. But anyway, go on.
Yeah, oh gosh.
You just walk right in. Remember Raga attacked you. Raga attacked you.
I know.
Yeah, man.
Like,
yeah, man.
I was on this path.
Yeah. You like, yeah. It went over your head and you catch yourself like, no, and then I go down, nothing not going to go up, yes. You need to go. I'm not quite used to this Raga,
You're
not used to this
Raga. No. Although I've been listening to you for a while, it wasn't until the subscriber live I really got, oh my God.
And you're like, oh my God.
I was like, oh my goodness. I can't.
He can talk like that? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Raga's definitely multidimensional. But back to this thing. Let me give you an example now. One of the things that we don't know. All right, so for example, a lot of our ancestors, it's all about reverence to our ancestors. As you know that, right? It's an ancestral respect, right? And so in the African diaspora, there's a big deal about sacred ground, for example. The ground is sacred because so and so and so and all this thing. And then you have the whole epistemology of the earth too, where non-Western nations, they respect the ground and earth way more than Western nations are with capitalism, which is to extract from the earth. You know, if you go to the native peoples of America or Africa, their thing is like, no, you must replenish this thing and you must take care of it. And they even ascribe like some sort of deity in some places to the earth and things like that. But then I was raised in Jamaica because my mother was in revivalism, which is African, you know, it's about African retentions, right? Incorporated in that is the importance of those who were before you, your ancestors. But then we have this European that tell us that God is up in the sky. And what is in the ground is bad. And it's down there's a hell there. In fact, in the Bible and whatever, when I'm show you hell, the ground open up and hell down there. Right? So you find, say, people like me, you know, I was raised with this thing, if you say, down you're so bad. You know, down is bad and up is always good. Which is, you have to be, you know, I'm just saying, like with stuff like that, we have to be careful of that, because then when you get some spiritual food, you know, from your heritage and your background, you will have an unconscious resistance to it without even knowing why that is there. And, you know, and without being able to appreciate that you were conditioned in that way to say that up is good and thing. Because again, if you go to Africa, it's you know, a lot of things is about circle. And you go to Europe, it's like authority is up, you know, the church, the pastor up there. So you go in Congress, then put the senator them up and you down here. So there is this, you know, that up is always better than down. And but sometimes going down is better, you know.
Oh, Jesus! I was going to say something.
No, you can go on. You can go on.
I was going to say I love going down, but no, not that
But no, what way? We're having an intellectual discussion here about, you know. No. We're having an intellectual discussion here that's saying ascendancy is indeed verify, rise up, lift up, you know, the focus up on things, but we have to be careful that we don't unconsciously demonize and vilify resources of value that are not necessarily up.
Listen, there's a great sense of humbleness comes with being down.
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes.
And keeping you grounded.
Yes.
So the closer you are to the earth, to the ground, there's something about that resonates so much and keep you grounded. And you know me, you know my background.
Right.
So it's important for us to, you know, go outside, the simple thing, because we grew up like that. Although we're told otherwise, we grew up barefooted, walking the ground, and there's something that is in alignment with that.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And sadly, is that many of us, the way we're raised to hear you say something like that and be like, the foolishness that, man. I remember this lady was giving a presentation. I forgot who, but it was somewhere in Africa where researchers came and they saw the men wearing slippers and sandals, and the women were barefooted and thing, and the women were sitting on the ground and barefooted, and the men were on a chair and whatever, and this and that, and their interpretation was like that this is a manifestation of systematic sexism against women, and here you have, you know, women being relegated to a lower status and whatever. And let's be honest, you know, most of Africa is a patriarchy. We do have some matrilineal society, but most of Africa is male dominated. But in this particular instance, that is what they assumed, only to find out that, you know, when they made further inquiry, it was that the ground was revered and the ground is sacred, and that the woman being, you know, the ones who carry life and produce life, that the men weren't worthy to be touching the ground around the woman. They had to wear slippers around the woman because they did not have that esteem to be touching the ground directly like the women do, because it's the ground that was revered. I'm just saying that this was the opposite of what the women were assuming based on their Western European epistemology, you know, that they would look on something and just be culturally estranged from it, you know, and then start to interpret it in a Eurocentric way with the labels and the denunciations that come with that, and without knowing that really you're married in ignorance. You really don't know what's going on here, because it is the ground that is revered. But you go amongst farming communities and whatever and stuff like that, and they have a whole different respect for the ground, you know, which is their source of life and all that stuff. Them I care about up there, son. Them thing I said, this is where it's at.
But you see, now it's pretty funny, because now a lot of people are charging just to tell you to go outside and hug the tree and go outside. I see
that. I'm rolling out the dirt and this and that and whatever, and I'm like,
it comes right back to we cannot do without the earth, the ground, you know, because this is how the world produce itself. It produces herbs for us, food for us. You understand? Fresh air for us. You understand what I'm saying? So it comes from there. So I mean, where we are right now, we just got to keep our what we know and get to know ourselves. Hold on to that, because a lot of us were losing our sense of being, our sense of purpose here on earth, where we come from. There's so much that we need to just harness and even pass down, because the generation after us, golly, I don't know if we don't keep that in our household. Yeah.
Last question.
Oh, Jesus.
So given that you have now heard Raga speak in a particular way on matters associated with sex in a very graphic and raw way, which is not what you're used to from Dr. Stewart, which is what you're used to, right? What do you think of Raga now? I'm just curious.
Listen, Raga is multifaceted, and I love it. I can't get enough. Honestly, for me, we are multi-layered, and I hope we inspire to be multi-layered, because we can learn so much from somebody who's multi-layered. You understand? So if we categorize or put our nose up at, we're not learning, we're limited. So for me, I love who you embody. You know, because I get many different layers. I get the entertainment, I get the education, I get so much. I get the spirituality. You're one of the things that drew me to you is because you went to Ethiopia, and I'm like, Ragashanti went to Ethiopia? No.
Oh God, yes.
And you know, I'm Rastafarian. My parents, we believe in repatriation to Ethiopia specifically. Right.
And I went to Ethiopia. You'd think that I went to, most people go to Ethiopia, they go there for Oxum, and Christianity really was started in Ethiopia and all that stuff up in the north and whatever. But I went to Ethiopia specifically for Sash, for Sash Ramani. So I know that would appeal to you, you know? And
so that really resonated and appealed to me, and you went and interviewed Brother Desmond, the first Rasta. Well, he's been living on the land for 40 years.
Right.
Who better to tell our story than him? And you sat down, and I was like, wow, this man is very interesting. Separate and apart from who I've been hearing on the radio, not to the extent that I now come to know, but
right.
At the same token, it just became a great appreciation. Like, I went back to the headquarters and I was telling everybody. I told my mom, I told my dad, I told everybody. Ragashanti. It's like you gotta listen to him. He is multifaceted. We tend to categorize people and place them in a box. You're not to be placed in a box. You're not to be placed in a box.
You see what you just said right there, son? Most people, they don't know that is how they're conditioned. Most people, when they meet somebody, they either drawn to them or not drawn to them based on some first impression or what they know them as. Most people, they have difficulty not only dealing with somebody who have multiple pronounced sides, because you can have multiple sides, but some of the sides can be subdued.
Subdued,
Somebody
exactly.
like me, I have multiple pronounced sides. So most people
do.
not
And you
only
wear
have
it
problems. Right. No, but most people not only have problems dealing with someone with multiple pronounced sides, but even worse when the sides appear to contradict themselves.
It's true.
So
Because
for
then
them,
we
it's
don't have
like, how can you be this and you do that? Okay, you have a PhD and you talk like that. How can you? So I get that all the time, and I don't explain myself to anybody. I just recognize people who can't deal with it, and that's fine. And then people who do, I just learn to appreciate them and value them, like you.
Listen, I appreciate you because even in my household now, it's jarring for some people to hear you on the radio. Like, that I listen to. And I'm like, I don't have an answer. I get to the point where now I don't have to justify because I know what I know.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's
Right.
when it's time to be serious, it's serious. It's when
Right.
it's time to be jokified and enjoying yourself, let your hat down and just talk about things that we as human we experience. And what better to learn by shared experience, like telling your experience. Because listen, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't know most of the stuff that I had. Let me just tell you something. I learn a lot here.
The way you said that,
gosh.
yeah, and it wasn't for you. Let me tell you something. I learned a lot here. We can tell what you mean by that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and that is the idea. And that is the idea. You know, there's a woman who called in recently, and you could hear the contradiction with her, and she's just trying to reconcile it, because there was something compelling and engaging about what's going on over here that she's into. But there's a part of her that is saying, but I should not be liking this. but she keep listening. And then because she keep listening, then she have to generate a justification, what you're doing is wrong. So that is why I'm listening, because I just want you to know what you're doing is wrong. That is why I'm listening. Why can't you change? Because then that would help me to resolve this kind of conflict that I have within myself. Why am I listening to you? Which with some other people, you be like, raga who? They don't care. Them I live them life. Them don't know me. Them not. So there's no conflict there, whatever. But the ones who love the thing, but they must and learn a lot from it, and want to learn more and enjoy it, and sometimes turned on by it.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Oh my God. No, not that part. But I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But last night when the lady was saying, when you in the sub live, when the lady was saying, you gotta with a curry goat or something, like go down.
Yeah.
No, I can't speak. Yeah, I can't speak derogatory on here, just to sub live. But
Right.
I was like, that's very interesting. I never thought about that. But what happened? Wait, 1 second. But what happened if the food's so good, right? Like the sauce of the meat is so good.
Yeah.
And you just want chew. What happened now?
But even when you're enjoying that, you have to have control and discipline, Right, yeah. And the ones who are good at it, they understand that. And for those of you who don't know, there was this lady in the sub live who was just explaining that she likes to use her gentleman's instrument to eat her food. Yeah. And she went in details about it. And that was one of those insights. I don't care what nobody wants. For me, that was educational for me 14 years ago when I heard it.
Let me just tell you something. I never thought about that. When she said that, I was like, oh, wait, did I hear correctly? And then you played it over again in the sublime. I was like, no, Jamaicans, only we, so creative.
No, but again, let me just say that applying added delicacies to those areas when in pleasurable interactions, that's nothing new. That part is not new, You know, for men would use grapes. Whipped cream has been a perennial
No, yeah,
favorite.
those
You know,
are
so
typical.
that's not it. But it's the way she said when she use it, then eat with it like she said, eat with it like our fork. You know, just like and then
I would think even the sauce of the meat will be more. That's where my brain went.
oh
Am I the only one?
yeah,
Oh,
no,
am I the only one? Like I just thought about the sauce.
the sauce.
Like
Oh,
if it's curry chicken or
I see
probably
where
not
you're
curry.
at. I
Curry is a
see
little
where you're
spice.
at. I see
But,
where you're
you
at.
know, that's where my brain went.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, it gives new meaning to like I want so and so with oxtail gravy.
You understand? You understand?
Yeah. No, and let me just say, honestly, I just appreciate you extending and expanding, your reach here, because you could have easily been dismissive of it and be like, Jesus God, this is appalling, and this, and taking yourself out of your comfort zone and be like, okay, this is different, but let's see what's going on here. So I appreciate you doing that, because trust me, a lot of people, they don't,
Let me tell you, my heart was palpitating the first time I heard it. I was just like, oh my God. Seriously? But listen, I love it. I love it nonetheless.
Blessings, man.
I just know that's not all you.
That's not me in
Listen,
totality. Right.
in your totality,
Right.
exactly. So
In fact, a lot of people, some people are shocked when I tell them, like, when I said to them, like, I firmly believe that sex is overrated.
I agree too.
I totally think sex is overrated.
Yeah.
Fully, firmly believe sex is overrated. But me, I play with sexual themes a lot just for fun, though.
Just
Right.
because.
Yeah, just because, it's entertaining, whatever.
Exactly.
So it is a part of me.
After the fact, then it's like, what's next? Okay.
Yeah.
What else?
It is a part of me, but it's not a big part of me, if you really know me. You give me a good book and thing, and for me, that I get more pleasure out of that than I know someone are going to be like, yeah, I enjoy reading a good book than having sex. I don't care what nobody wants to say. Yeah, I enjoy like intellectual pursuit or some learning. I enjoy learning. Sex is fun. I mean, I make no apology for sex, and and diverse sex too. But I'm not like a sex fiend. I'm not driven by sex, and I honestly do believe were I to be like that, that would be an under. I wouldn't be fulfilling my potentials and so forth and things like that. But some people listen to me and think I'm all about sex because I'm always joking about sex or whatever, and I do stuff like out of order for fun and all this stuff and things. But
I think we all come to Raga for different things. Majority of us is the outlet, is the safe space to be able to speak freely about what it is that go on behind closed door or wherever you are, right, wherever you choose to do it. But I was just talking to my sister the other day, and she was like, I I said the same thing to her. I said, sex is very overrated. Like, I don't even, after you do the do and you then what? It's like you roll over and it's like, okay, what's next, right? But she said, no, I just can't never have a good old yet.
She could be right in one sense, because you do have those that will just put you in a state like, wow, like, and then but again, as older people already know, sex is really, really, really fun and whatever when you're with somebody with whom you're compatible, with somebody who you enjoy them company. If you enjoy the person company and importantly, them energy, them feel. Some woman will tell you, say, No, me not me intersect, me not intersect. But when them like a man, as soon as the man touch them turn on and want it. There's women
Not
who will tell
even
you
the
that.
touch, Raga. Not even the touch. It's just the mere thought of the man. And you
Right.
start come already, and it's like, oh my God. You know what I mean? Can you imagine when you get that? You feel your soul. They can feel your soul leaving.
Exactly. But in those instances, some people are mistaken to think that that is driven by the sex when it is something else they enjoy about the man or the person that then makes the sex, enjoyable. It's not the sex alone, Yeah, you have some people, them get some good dick or you get some good cooch and it's just like, I'm in love, whatever. We understand that. But for most people, particularly when you get older, when you enjoy a woman and you enjoy her company, you can joke with her, you can talk about this and that with her, and you just enjoy her presence and you enjoy being around her and whatever, then the sex is good. And
Oh
it's the
my gosh,
same thing
it's
for women.
delightful.
Yeah, then the sex is good because the sex is an outgrowth of like, damn, she's a bright person. I just love talking to this woman. I learned so much from her. Or she smile, or when she run now, when she play the piano, or this or that. So you enjoy all these other things about the person that make you establish a connection with them, and then that makes the sex so much fun. That's how when you're done have sex with her, you just enjoy her company, and even the afterplay. People talk about foreplay. You want to know when you really like somebody? When you enjoy the afterplay.
Yeah.
You don't come on this and that and whatever, and you still want them in your presence. As I mean, when me did a while and thing, a woman goes a boom, 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 and then them want to draw a pillow and come cuddle, and you're like, damn, come on, man, you gotta go, man. Type of thing. Say it's just sex or whatever them days there. Yeah. And then when you get older now, you don't even want to bother with it because you think like, no, I don't want to have sex with her because when I go to after, I don't even want to think about it if I get rid of her.
You're already thinking about the after.
Yeah, so you're just like, I don't even want to bother with it. You know what I'm saying? But when you really like somebody for whatever reasons and thing, that just color the sex and make. It's not even sex. If you do not elaborate style and this and that, regular little thing, and it's just amazing anyway because of how you feel about the person and how connected you are with them, That's something there,
Well, I hope you find it. You might have it. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I'm rushing
me?
to judge it. I hope we all find it.
Oh, yeah. Speak broadly. Speak broadly. All right, then big up yourself, Always a pleasure. All right, yeah, man. Protection, man. Cool.
Bye-bye.
That was a nice convo there, type of thing. Yeah. But people, that has been the story of my life. People who know me, but they want me to be one-dimensional for their comfort. So people know me as a joker. Them don't want to hear the intellectual side or the this and that side. Them just want to hear joke. People know the intellectual stuff. Them no want this so and so. Me have a look at bad boy gangster side. You meet people, them just want that side. Them may have a look at counseling side and whatever. You have women like, no, that's the side I love. I love talking to you, whatever this and that. But then if I go so and sleep and I look at gangsters and say, that can't work in a way I do. They're like, that's not you. Story of my life, but I work with it, All right. Stephanie, I had several people who subscribe and think, road to 1,000, right? I can turn on, I want 1,000 subscribers. I'm at 600 and something there. So I have a little ways to go. So if you're here and you're not yet a subscriber to Ragashanti's TikTok page, I invite you to do so if you can. And the way that you'll go about doing so is the star at the bottom with the circle of your device that you're watching on right now. That star at the bottom with the circle, you just tap that star and you can subscribe over here, okay? And remember now, I don't do them match up with them. Me no sell things over here. Me no do the TikTok match up with them. Me no bother people for gifts, even though TikTok is hierarchical, so gifts help to raise the rating for your channel, which is important. But when about I don't know for gifts and them something or whatever, or it's subs, right? So if you can subscribe, right? And I will continue to provide exclusive content for subscribers. And the content that we're providing right now is on the outer order realm, which I enjoy without apology. Talking about outer order in a Jamaican sense. We're talking about outer orderness, slackness, sex, whatever, and things like that. Which there's a lot to learn there, as you hear, the caller just said, A lot of people listen to outer order show them and them learn a lot, yeah. And you can learn it in a safe space without people know say you learn. Yes, so you can learn about that. But I just want to remind you also that the sub lives will not only be about outer order stuff. For example, in November, I'm going to Thailand, and I'll be doing some lives, regular lives as usual from Thailand, and showing you stuff there. And I'll be doing sub lives also, exclusive content for the subscribers, okay? So, and that's going to be, information about Thailand, Ragashanti style. Yeah, Raga charisma, Raga this, Raga insights. Remember, I'm an anthropologist also, so I understand culture and the methodologies to study therein and things like that. And I know how to translate that into accessible, entertaining language for your consumption. Okay? So that you can enjoy it and not be bored. Okay, all right. So just know, say you have some sub live I will come up. It's not going to be about sex, but it's going to be fun and interesting nonetheless. Okay, so if you can subscribe over your subscribe, and again, the way you do so is to tap the star with the circle on your device at the bottom of your device, and you subscribe, and you'd be supporting the channel here. And again, big up all who just come to the show them and enjoy the show them. But at the subscribers that make this show can go on every evening, okay? So give thanks to the subs then. Anyway, wedding mix-up or any other mix-up where I juggle CM, wedding mix-up or any other mix-up where I juggle CM. Let's see what go on right there, so now. Beetroot.
One Raga.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I know some man there, strong up on thing and be a something and give thanks, fully blessed and the whole works. You don't know, don't?
That's to go on, man.
You see it?
There is a man, let's go straight to the point. So, go. So, my family's community is like a local farming community, right?
Yeah.
I know, say, them man, they don't really go nowhere because they just farm.
Yeah.
So, my uncle have one bar where him have like the bar, and then you have like a gambling part, then you have like a living quarters around the back.
Yeah.
So it's like one building. So like you have the bar, the gambling part, then you have the living quarters with the bartender. Them. So them bartender would have come like week on, week off.
Mm-hmm.
But say man in my community now, whenever they see like a new bartender, man them head get giggy.
Yeah.
Like them man try to do everything to impress the woman. Them I thought like, for example, a man with all going on a farm and make all a 200 grand for a day on the farm, and before the man go home with the money to his wife and him picking them, the man go straight to the bar.
Yeah.
And them type of community there.
Yeah.
And me I tell us that man left the bar with all 50 grand out of the 200 grand for go home with. Because I left all the money at the bar.
At the bar. To impress the bartender.
To impress the bartender. But I thought I say they might buy 1 and 2 round, yeah. But me I tell us that they will give the bartender them the cash.
Big tip on all these things, yeah.
So my uncle true me are one of them well-known person in our community where everybody in our community make it out.
Mm-hmm.
So say me are one of them person where they kind of make it out. Me play sports for Jamaican. Me kind of ratings kind of tall in our community.
Seeing?
But back then, nobody kind of young still, so whenever a bartender come and everybody in the bar talk about me and them thing there. The president of the bartender, so them always a pray me.
Yeah.
So this one time now this bartender come to me and talk about nice girl no man.
Yeah.
So me I say, yeah, I forget that one yeah. But me I normally when the bartender will come, I always get them still, but that one is just different.
Yeah.
So me did it at night and me get her number a couple days ago and like couple days before and me and her start talking and thing and we did to say yo she want get some fuck tonight. So I'm sorry, cool no
Yeah,
problem.
on the day show we just sort out, yeah?
Oh, my bad,
Yeah,
bad.
no, it's okay. In a sub live you can't say the F word, but on this show we just sort out, you know. Some
Yeah, man,
jukings
so-
or whatever. Yeah, go on.
Say she want to get some sort out tonight,
Yeah.
but this farmer man come in there now and say, yo, him have to get that girl and thing and, start spending money.
Mm-hmm.
So him give the girl about 50 grand. And the girl text me and say, yo, the man just give him 50 grand and say if you take it, you don't know why him give him so much money and everything. Well, I say,
The man
just
take up 50 grand and give her just so.
just give her 50. And I saw the intent at the community, like, whenever, like, a new bartender come, them do everything to impress her.
Yeah.
They just give them money just like that. For nothing, just give them money.
So she takes, you shit man give 50 grand and what happen after that?
So that's not know why, and the man start tell the people in the bar and I say, yo, you must get a piece off of that tonight. And a married man, me I talk about, man, I mean wife I had.
Mm-hmm.
The man I say, yo, you have to get piece off of that tonight and man mash up that and but show me and my brother them in the bar now, we know I go on. My brother them already know, say, yo, me and the girl are locked in and everything already.
Yeah.
So, the night now, bar now me lock up around 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock them time. And everybody, the girl say, yo, I'm going to lock up now, that you want to go sleep.
Right.
So everybody did their linger, said we, and for me and Bridget them, we go outside on the piers and we out there, turn up out there. And the man still in the bar and like my child tell the man, say, yo, me I got my bed. Like the man in there said we a try like sweet talk her and say, and the girl say, yo, me need to go my bed and if he like, come out. But true we did there outside on the pier now, it's like him feel say, I no time to leave it.
Mm-hmm.
So the girl text me and say, yo, no can't just leave. Me can't just leave at temperature to go on and say you can like give more motivation to leave. And the man still say, yo, you're not gonna because you want to get a piece. And the girl say, yo, more I got my bed. Like she start get serious about him now and say, yo, me I got my bed.
Yeah.
So him say, alright, him left and him go to the door. Him and I'm water because then they are drink all even. So one of the brethren get on a ride with him because he drive off now. So one of the brethren get on a ride with him and
get down to what happened. Yeah, get down to what happened. Mm.
Yeah, so my brethren text me and say, yo, look out because him say ma come back because I have to somebody else a fuck I sort out the girl.
Yeah.
So him have to find out who I sort out the girl. So him say, yo, if you look out because he say I go part the one and come back down there. I walk come back down there to see who was. So the girl text me and say, yo, we can't come up. Because everybody gone, I'm locked up. So I go back down there and then I start doing if you do and start out. But me while in that room.
Well on. You go back down at the bar, right? So after you leave, you
go
come.
back down at the bar.
And then you're now a dugu run a fear room with them have at the bar,
Yeah.
right?
On a fear quarter.
On a fear quarter. So you are now around there dugu and then what happened?
So the light is off, so I see the shadow at the window. Okay? You know them all time window the way have to open where they have like the gritty thing them on the window. I see the shadow outside. I say, oh, I don't know, I figure more or less they are him.
Yeah.
But the bar he have a 2-bedroom on the bar, one for the bartender and one for the watchman, because they have a watchman pan to protect the bartender in my night time and thing. So we did it and we done sort out there now. And we go in that bar, we get a water. Because we get permission to go in that bar, because I'm going to give me permission to like do whatever I want in there. So I go outside now, we get my water, come back. The watchman meet me in the corridor and say, yo, you have to be careful because I'm on the outside and catch him out there at the window.
No, but what did happen? Two year talk for a while now. But what did that? What end up happening now that is significant? What him did do? Him do something crazy or what?
When I catch man when I go out the door, man, I catch him one, because it's like you have the road, the bar on the roadside, but I have one little shortcut to walk go home.
Yeah.
So when I go through the back door now, I catch the man in the past, fast asleep, sit down there like him there, wait to see who. The man sit down in the little shortcut, fast asleep.
Him in the shortcut outside, on the ground, fast asleep.
Outside, fast asleep.
No,
but wait, man have one beer in his lap, fast asleep. I'm sorry,
I watch it poor man, and think, you see it. And think him 50 grand, think him 50 grand would I get in, because him not in a game. Money him a work with. Him not in a game, man. Money him a work with. Him thinks a 50 grand. I don't understand men who are like that. Who just think, say, just get a whole heap of something and it would dazzle her brain or mind and she would just say, hey, to the front, they take it. Like, seriously? It a work, so. You know.
It work. So sometime up there. I was a hook bartender when come there with those foolish like that.
Oh, yeah, you just give them enough something and them just say, okay, all right, I front you one. Yes. You give me 50 grand to some front. Okay.
They happen, man.
Okay. But, all right, but anyway, he may not sleep and thing, and you get the knockings, yeah, and him get the sleepings. All right, all right, my general. I say a word here, sir. Yeah, man, respect. Cool.
Oh.
I have some money now, and them a look come money now. Right away, you know, straight money. I say, hey, you see, to me know that sometimes I do some place and thing and whatever. Or sometimes I dey around some woman who you help them with it. I just tell them up front. I say, yo, I'm going to do this, you know. But I just tell you straight. I not do it to get your front. Yeah, man, I do them something, man. If I go, you know. Because sometimes you like help out some woman and thing and to them used to how man steer. Them start move certain way around you, you know. Because them to you help them now, them start move certain way. Because them things say you have to step to them for front now, you know. So because of that, sometimes in some position I help them. I say, yeah, all right, I'm going to do this here, you know, but I just want, you know, I'm not do it for get your front, yeah? I'm good. Yeah? Boom. Yeah. Because you have some man out there, man, they make it bad for other man. You see what I say? Okay. Sexy Gigi, you there at work? So I say you can't stay in a class tonight. Eh? Hello?
No close, Raga.
Alien too cute. Why go down good as?
Good evening to you and your TamFam.
You see it?
Yeah, true. Me know say tomorrow straight sober.
Yeah.
Me just a call for make little problem. Not really problem. Me just want to tell you happy birthday from now. And you know it's Saturday.
Saturday is my birthday. That's right. Yes. So, did your sub expire?
Yes.
Oh, and then, you know, TikTok, we can't give the sub them yet, you know, so you have to go wait until the 15th and thing and whatever.
Yeah, me go and wait, man. Me love wait, you know, then say good things come to those who wait. Me will wait.
But not to those who wait.
Too late.
All right. So you know, I wait too long. You understand? See? But yeah, man, respect for the birthday blessings, man, you know?
Yeah, man, and me like both side of your story, the rough side, the calm side, the intelligent side, the bagga side.
The bagga side, you like any side, right?
Yes, man. Me not pick no side, me just love your side.
Blessings, Elaine, blessings.
Me just want to say happy birthday when it come.
All right.
Long life and success and prosperity.
See?
everything that is good. And you are one Ragashanti, you know, not two Ragashanti.
Give thanks, give thanks,
And I
give
just
thanks.
want you have a wonderful birthday, you and your daughter.
Well, she had her birthday on Tuesday, you know that, right?
A real birthday, to one not born the same date.
No, man, she born the 2nd, and me born the 6th. She born the 2nd. No, man, she born the 2nd.
Share the same date.
No, she's on the 2nd. I just because the weekend it was best for me to do some stuff with her the weekend before her birthday and actually on her birthday and thing. But she born the 2nd and me born the 6th. I was hoping that she would come on my birthday, you know, but she come early. You see what I'm saying? She forward early, you know. That's how it goes.
One thing me have to tell you now, Ragashanti, you see, even if me and you fall out, but that not go happen. But you know people do fall out.
Yeah.
Remember, Ilian another person that will go behind your back and I say, Ragashanti a pussy and them something there.
Yeah,
you understand? Like some people, just because one little fall out, they must style you and them something there.
Exactly.
We just fall out and I eat that. We fall out.
Exactly.
You understand? And I just eat that.
And then the picnic business and the childish stuff, you know.
Take it to another level. Me say, no picnic, exactly, Raga. Me say, Raga, this morning, you know, I say, Ran Musheta my boss too.
Yeah, man, long time.
So me, I listen to him program.
Yeah.
And him say, if you send in a voice note and just laugh, whether we party win or we party lose, if you just laugh, you know. And me sending a voice note and start laugh as him a play the voice note. Yeah, Ragashanti, because him hear me by your program. So from that he not stop call me Ragashanti. Ragashanti and laugh.
What him hear? What you call him one time and I don't understand what?
No. Me I tell us say me listen to Ran Mushet. So I say whether your party win or lose, if you send him a voice note and just laugh, you know?
Yeah.
So me send him a voice note and start laugh and chew him hear the dopey story with me pan your program. You know, me I tell us say the dopey story take it in a Raga. The dopey thing that
no man, it go viral, man. It go viral. The one that it go viral. Also, him hear that mix up there.
Hear that mix up there. So this morning now when me send him the voice note and I laugh, hear him here. Ragashanti I laugh. Ragashanti. And me call Ragashanti.
You call Ragashanti. Yeah, man. Big up Ran Mushet, you know. Ran Mushet, big up yourself, man. All right, blessings, man. See? All right, long time, you know, veteran in the thing.
I jabbing, and the list goes on and on. You don't know.
You know, since you come on, you know, Queen National, stop post up and big something for you, you know, like big explosion and all them something there, you know. I rate you and I respect you, you know, so I charge you that straight,
yes, man, for life. And Raga, you know, say like thief in people, them thief out the wire out of the internet. Last night, me I listen to you and it just a break up. And this morning, me I heard from RJ say they must see thief out whatever out of the internet wire.
Oh yeah, that I go on in Jamaica long time. Them thief the wire and sell the copper wire, you know,
The copper, right?
Yeah.
So last night I hell for me listen to it. I just a break up all few much second. So me never enjoy the show at all last night because me can't manage them something there.
And the show I think last night the show did pepper, you know, man.
Maybe that listen. When the lady called from Canada and I talk about her sister.
Yeah, that was a big mix-up. Yeah.
It did cracky.
Yeah, and the sub live did turn up last night too, you know.
no catch no sub life and when
What
Raga.
dear? No, no worry, man. When TikTok bring it back on thing, we're gonna make sure say your thing seal up,
I
man.
know.
Alright.
So what the bun time crew are going with?
No, them dead and thing, them afraid them in a misery because them are gonna get a whoppings in a
Them
ragabash, you
better
know.
fret because
Yeah,
time a wind down.
yeah. And CBS, the one who born the time when she a cook, them see her at one bookstore, Barnes and Noble, I come out of one bookstore and she have the person count 17 book.
Jimmy, why she a go back to school?
No, all of them a recipe book.
Jesus, Father.
CBS, the one who born the time when she a cook and fry the
Yes.
time, she fry the time with the garlic. Them see her come out of Barnes and Noble with 17 book. And all of them a recipe book. Girl, I try
So
build back, you know. She a try build back.
better she work with the recipe book, man, go kill her for herself.
Well, okay, that is a good way to look at it.
Yes,
That is a
man,
good way
for
to look at
real.
it.
And Raga, what a way you going at the people, them store and I call out me name. Me see the video, you know.
Hey, Miss Man, outfit
not
me and said, no, the outfit ya alien. Are you for beat that one and bust them in down? Oh, you mean? The end was anyway, me there, we still a rate alien. I want me to you straight down. Oh, you mean?
Big
That's
up
how the
the
things.
store, man.
All right, it goes so, man. All right, blessings.
Big
Here,
up the
Bobo.
people them who on the store.
Yeah, man, Nikki Couture,
Yeah,
yeah.
man, take care, Raga.
All right, then, blessings, man.
Yes.
Cool.
All right, blessings. Cool.
Yeah, man, cool. Yo, people, my birthday. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want one story, Raga?
If me want, do you want to share a story?
Yes, I.
Yeah, man, share a story, man.
All right, so in my early teens, reached 17, so I draw down upon some little older woman. Old woman, you know, but look older woman than myself, you know. Me don't want a little boy. I mean, I say I talk about little boy and Ray. So this special woman, every time I see her, I'm upon her. Every time I see her, I'm upon her. Nothing now happen because she don't want a little boy. One night we go one dance. Jammies are the sound we have played to be exact. And
Jammies, yeah.
yeah, and see her and I dance at the time of them I wear some steam pleat skirt and some rocking dolly. And Jolie, when me and Michael lick shot Palmer, you know, ready, you know, gone. So me and I'm a wet look at my mesh, you know. And thing and
Well, you know, say you mash up a whole heap of people. The people are going to say he's interjecting. You wet look and you mesh.
yes.
But you know, say history, you drop history, you say you say rocking dolly to us.
I'm a ballet, the one with stitch round with
Yo, people would even know what you're talking about. You're rocking dolly.
All right.
I remember Michael Palmer, them a leak shot. We have to get flat. Bombard. Go on, go to. Yeah.
See her in the dance, you know. I'm daddy and me, I say, I can't take the next little boy talk, you know. So anyway, I walk up to her, you know, and I say, can I buy you a drink?
Yeah.
And she said, I don't want you to buy me a drink because, but I say, listen, I buy you a drink without nothing attached, man. I say, where you drink? And she said, she a drink Heineken.
Yeah.
And we'd have 2 more breads in there. I have a little money, you know, so I just go buy 2 Heineken fair, 2 Guinness for myself, and tip breads in that drink Red Stripe. 2 breads in I'm buy, you know? And there. And I say, the dance are go on, you know. You know, oh, back in them days, them have midnight attraction from Papa Roots and Sturgraph and them sounded.
Yeah. The big people sound there. Yeah.
Yes, so they didn't know I'm here, the DJ say, a selector, you know, but then we call them DJ, as you know, because you was one. All right.
Right.
Say, boy, midnight attraction. And the man, Chuana Barrington, leave, we say, you little moonlight lover. I said, boy, I don't want to dance. It's a tune with this woman, man.
Yes, man.
I'm going to go over and beg her at dance, you know.
Yeah.
And them days say, when time you're young like that, you know, them days, you know, as a woman front touch your front say, you know what happened already,
You would stand up, man.
Yes, man. And thing. And me say, it just rests right between the crack, and me a whine it in. Me don't know if I come, she don't come, but she pitch me half, brother. And me couldn't get back near her again for years. Years.
No, you mean, so when you did that dance with her close and thing, it stand up on her and you say it rests right there.
And the tune, you know, new tune, them always a forward it. And thing. And me I stay too long, they look like I should pitch me half and thing. And me I tell them, get back the next dance the night. And nothing no go on. And years, every time I see her, cause she sell to, every time I see her, I buy from her, I put argument, she run my way. Live with me woman now, out of my era. And thing. Look how old I now in my 20s. Near to 30s. Boop. Me then there get myself together because me have my place, but me I got my lady place because that's how me stay. Me get knock. Come. No, I get home living all zinc gate, And I say, wait, where I go on? Some come, some boop on. When me go there, she me see. And she laugh and say, where I go on? I pass, and I say, me I check in. And I say, yeah, man. And she come in. And me I tell her, say, Raga, me get put off so much to tell Star as, you reach mature now, you're more advanced in your game and thing. Me can't make no forward move. We sit down there and talk. For about 2 hours or more. And me see this woman get up. And, ready and I go where I'm follow her go to the gate. And something kicking at me and say, look, when you look this woman and the woman carried come here and me she go away. I'm hold her and say, you can't just go with so much. I say, yeah, man. And I say, Raga, I lift her up, And carry her back in the yard. I use my knee, push up the gate at me and put the latch. You know them latch. And I carry her back in the house. And she a go on like she not up to it, but when me I take off this a t-shirt, when me I take it off, like she itch, but she let out the hand. And things, so me just go and work with the program and the jeans tight,
But you say she itch, but she let out the hand, so she go and like, she say, when you do, leave me now, but she take out the hand door, she take off the closed door, but that's how them go on with them little generalship there sometime,
She take off a tight jeans like that, Raga. Say, I don't easy thing unless you go abusively or rape somebody,
Well, you have a technique to it, though, So,
you may tell her, I think she can't come, man. So me I think she no, but she slide out her body out at the same time.
Because them have to do that wiggle something that for come out tight. Exactly. So it's like she said, no, we have to take off my jeans, but she come out of the jeans, no.
Sure, Raga, man. I'm glad to say you're so intelligent, That's why you're the right to walk with them. You're the right to walk with them. You're right to walk well if nothing before and bring down your thing, because you couldn't do that.
Alright.
We're not going to say no. We're
not going to say.
One different day we can go up on the avenue. But listen.
So she wiggle out of the jeans now and
wiggle out of the jeans and everything and come so bam so. And choppings and everything and everything nice and thing.
Wait, what you mean? So she wiggle out of the jeans and then what?
Chopping start, man. Not
you slap it. No, one line. Me no want to feel that way, but me have an important question for ask. It's a Jamaican man thing, right? Me just want to know. Tell me, say, are you they take off our underwear?
Yes, I be take off.
Are you take off? That's right, man. That's right.
Listen, brother, me take off everything, but me tell us me I get help.
Yeah, get help. Okay, good.
Because all one I time the little something. Hey, when you eager, Hey, when you well erected, your brains not work too right. Not even your hand them can't work too right. Me I tell you.
Well, for you.
Well, for me. Yeah, I tell you. We have to get help to pull the bra. Because she say, you pop it. You understand me? That S latch thing there.
Yeah.
But not gonna lie, me never take off no whole heap of bra because people are take off them thing themselves and some of them now wear no bra, you know?
No, the bra is always the eternal issue. That's a woman can know if man a place. If you can go around there with one and take off the bra, woman look on you and say, this boy is a whole war, you know. You see, take off my brassiere quick.
No, that medicated. Me fly that with blind eye,
fly
you know what I
that
mean?
easy now and thing.
Yes.
So you go so boom now and naked and thing and then you set it and thing. And what position you did start in?
You know, see a missionary because, you know, when them go on, so first, you just want to lift up the foot, you know, and jump in our stomach, you know?
What you say? Lift up in the foot and jump up in our stomach, no?
Yes, right down in our stomach, because you have to go way down in our stomach, you know?
What you say you have to go way down in our stomach?
Way down in our stomach, after you say a little boy all along, and then you get in a saddle now, what you going to do? You can't do nothing different more than go way down.
Send it up with authority and make you understand ourselves. Oh,
you know, let me tell you something about those, and normally, you do man make noise in a board house. And when you hear him have to make sound.
When you hear she have to make sound because that
means
it up.
You know, say they're weird down in her stomach.
No, well, what kind of sound she did that make so? Like how she did sound?
Boy, you know, so if you tell you the truth, me not remember, you know, but me that make sound. I. And him talk something when him that come, him say something. But
say she. Me know you're Jamaican, you say him, but say she, yeah. When she what?
When she come.
Yeah.
She said something. I don't remember what she said.
What she said, okay.
And trust me, Raga, more and tell her, say, at the only time that me get in her stomach, because of some fiction thing where they're going in the community, and over the side there, and me over the side there, and thing. It's why we migrate right now still. And me know where she there, but me never see her.
No, but tell me something. I need to understand. What you think happened there, given that she never want to have nothing to do with you for so much years, and then out of the blue, she just pop up on your yard and basically run it on you. What you think are going on this?
Me know how we go on, man. She used to there with bad guys, you know?
Yeah.
And you see when them lose them, and get a next one and lose the one they took. And then age come on little more.
Yeah.
And then you remember say round that one part round this, so somebody they want to sort them out and them that say Ray, but them remember the night when he made rest the thing between them and feel say something dead there.
Yeah.
He bring him right round there.
Oh. Memories don't live like people do. Oh, so I remember, she remember when. So what you say? I remember, she remember when you did that dance with her and drop his strength right there.
So short. It's just memories that.
So what you say? When you get that one dance and she feel the boy lodge right there, so and thing, she years pass and she can't. And she can't get it out.
Take away yourself from some people.
Man. So yeah, say when she remember when that strength that did rest on her, she probably tried to forget it and couldn't forget it though. And said, no. She said, no, the body that deserve a visit. The body that deserve a visit after all these years.
And then self-praise and recommendation. But then telling me I want cute youth. You know what I said?
Yeah, but what you say? Them time that your cuteness turn up down, your face very boy. Cute. As we say in Jamaica, your face boy.
Very cute youth.
Proper.
You understand me?
Yeah.
After me or Josie will say, don't call him cute because it's only Batman cute. But no, I was a very cute youth.
Yeah, you're that cute. Yeah, don't hold on. Don't say that word there. Your TikTok not like it. Here, the B word.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on, Ty.
Yeah. You know, but me not even better say that because when me was a youth, GAY have a different meaning from when me grew up and be a man.
Well, that's true.
Because Dennis Brown sing about acting like a child so young and alright.
Yeah,
So,
you
know, the changes when them make them now captivate my world, you know, brother. But we have to leave it because we don't want them slaughter the thing just because one word, you know what I mean?
Right.
It is what it is. See them free up a bunty there. And I see my Barclays and him say the same thing. He don't say nothing different. So,
all right then.
Brother.
It goes some man, all
But
right.
me glad for that strength where you give me upon the show, you know. Cause me have to go subscribe, but when me looking at me thing, it never ready.
All
For the
right.
thing draw out of the thing. So me say me go wait till such and such time. Then me
No, so when you're looking at the thing, you're never ready for the thing, draw it out of the thing. All right, we know what you mean.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. So you know, I mean, I want to put it in no other thing.
I mix up and blend that
I'm in that thing. All right, then that's a word, man. Big up yourself.
And you notice me not call no name, so the person still alive, and me know when time you hear something with response to you, if you trust one in a hog pen, I want to hog a ball out, you know.
Yeah, another one who get licked, no.
Exactly. But them can't say me this them or say no, me just start the truth.
Nah, you just big
some people
up,
come
man.
and make up story and a this and that. Me can't have to make up no blow you story, brother.
You
because
see it.
I'm gonna make it.
You see it. It goes some man.
Yeah,
all right.
man.
Now, my respect, man. I say you're real youth for our time, man. You never hear talk about rocking dolly.
Me know, hey, listen, me know you good, but you don't know me good, you know.
I will see it. There it goes some man. All
Because
right.
you see the conductor. Every passenger know him, you know. Oh, him know 1 million passenger where my work.
That's true.
You
But them
understand
know
me?
the conductor. Yeah.
Me I talk about somebody will talk to you. You give me liquor and them something there. But that is just.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Oh,
All
my
right.
more too. Me not
See
tell you which part over there. You understand me? But
oh no, certain
I
part
want
of Portmore,
small
me no want nobody know so me the certain part of Portmore.
just listen, me, no, man.
Yeah.
Just let it go, no, man.
Yeah. Well on. So when you say Portmore, like
When time this thing you start going with you and the youth when me call him name, me no wanna big up no man name for
Oh, no worry
You
yourself.
understand?
No,
You know
okay,
them
me
time,
no
you
worry
know?
there. Yeah, in them time there and thing, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Singer J did that the night. Come do him thing.
Don't say another word. Bless up yourself. Be yourself. All right,
Yes,
cool.
sir. Bless
All
yourself, Raga.
Yeah, man, it got some man.
Yeah,
Cool,
man, I
cool.
love how the man age, you know, the man ageless stuff, love you. You understand me, brother?
Give thanks.
Just
But me
give
I still
thanks and
old man
clean
though.
this
Me I
out
still
your heart.
old man. Me I still old man though.
You
Yeah.
just have a few years for me, man.
All right.
But
That's
listen,
a word, man. Blessings, man.
Yeah.
Cool.
bless.
Yo, all I don't know what talk about back road and whatever on a go, man. About back road and whatever. I say on a mix up and tamba, talent and squeaky and that thing. You just assume the negative and thing. And on a back road, the man I talk about. And even if I did back road, me dey a back road, me go back road all the way, you know, because me love talk to the woman in my back road, you know, and the woman them love Raga, you know, me I tell you that, you know, me not tell a lie. Couple times me dead there and yeah, them try to run something upon me. And I said, no, good as my good man. I Raga you talk to, you know, me no need for do that. Yeah. And when I say, listen all the while, you know, you want a free F. Yeah, them cool like that. When I do no Raga, me give a free F, you know, whatever. You know, I said, no, man, I'm a good man. You know. And then here our friend, no, the one brown one, who said she just do her ear, she know when nobody come. She said, any man, sidebar, one brown one did that. So she said, me just do me ear good, you know. Anyone, and she said, any man who come by front that night there, and if them want a whole year, so apparently the man them love one whole year. She said, them have to pay $3,000 extra for whole and in a year. But you know. So the brown one, I said to her, I said, I want to see a Ragashanti that and whatever. Them man then have to buy front and whatever. I want to you idiot and whatever. You know, but she said she give me a free front, you know. But big up a woman in my back road because me I tell people sometimes you talk to them and you hear them stories and boy you either marvel, you want ball, or you just amazed and astounded about what them go through and whatever. Me I tell you them woman they run a back road, them go through it. You know, when you hear them story, each one of them have them story, how them end up down there and whatever and thing, man. I mean, I tell you, I know, no, man, rough. Them a human being here. Sometimes some people are diss up the woman, them and I talk about all kind of thing. You know, if you do this and whatever, listen to me. Until you walk in somebody's shoes and until you know them story, you have to be careful how you judge people, yeah, man. And that me I tell you, yeah. Yeah, big up Portmore for sure. All right. What's your ride, you know? Because see where I go on this. Just I go. Well, I go down the line, but I think Camille is back. Or that was an accident. I think that may have been an accident, you know. Jimmy and Christine want to delete the person that was for watch our PUSSY and I chat here. I said them for watch when people come about them for watch them front. You can't bet them front don't even look good. Wait, what? I'm not sure what's going on here. Hello?
Hi, can you hear me now?
Oh, okay. You're back. What's up?
Yes, I'm back. Okay. I have a story.
Oh, wow. Yeah, man, make we hear it, man. Cool.
So now that I've researched exactly what this is all about,
Yeah.
oh no.
All right. You hear about dirty Ragashanti, right?
Right. Lord, but nobody judge me, you know. I don't want nobody judge me.
It's okay. I'll protect you. If them try to judge you until me cuss them for you, yeah?
All right. Good. So back in my younger days now, you know, when I talked to this guy.
Yeah.
And me and the guy, you know, we're going good, you know, we're going good, and he's a hot boy, you know. And to him know, say him hot and him look good, him feel say, you know, anything goes and can do whatever you want to do.
Right.
So I was just telling him, say, listen, my cheat back, you know. So be careful with me, because I'm a hot girl too.
Right.
Hot boy, I'm a hot girl, so be careful.
Yeah.
So I said, no, baby, you know, I love you, you know, man, start lyrics me out instantly.
Right.
So one night now, we go out.
Yeah.
And I have a door where, you know, you have the keypad for the lock, for the front door. But I said to him, say, listen, since we're going out, we're gonna use your vehicle. Him said to me, let me hold on to your key, just in case anything happen.
Yeah.
So, you know, we are pre-game, we are drink before we head out to the club.
Yeah.
So we not think nothing still, so I give him the key. So anyway, I give him the key and I don't think nothing about it. We go out now and we notice I'm going to go bathroom, I talk to one girl. So I said, that guy not easy. And he really carry me out and I talk to another woman. And I done one him already, said, we cheat back. Okay, now listen to me. So about a couple of weeks after that now or so, one friend of mine, I called the guy over and I said to him, say, listen, you know, come check me. So I said, okay, no problem. And I talk about my boyfriend and I talk about somebody else.
Right.
I said to him, say, come check me, you know, like Friday night and whatever. I mean, I planned the whole thing, you know, come and know when you come off of work and he might come right over. All right. So I go on with my foolishness now and cock up over yesterday and a ball out and the bed I make up one only per noise and
no, so you make Mr. Man come check you and then una go on with on a thing. Yeah, so you know say him a go come hear you and Mr. Man in there, right?
Yeah,
and you a make sure say you make up nice when you do it and be your style and all these things, right?
Yeah. I already warned him and I will cheat back.
Right.
All right. Saying come then man knock down the door, him knock down the window and him a go.
That the time you in at the mingle of the hookings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now the one when me had you him jump up the frightened. So I say, yo, calm down, relax, finish. I'm gonna make down the outside. Stop your phone.
Well, so when Mr. Man outside I beat down the door and thing or whatever, you tell him, yo, bail man, just do what you do and finish do what you do.
Yeah, no worry about what going outside. That for anybody. It could have drove a witness, it could have been anything. Just
no worry about that. You know, just go and jump up in my belly. That you tell him.
That's what coming for, So me with my bright self, no.
Yeah.
I tell the guy for go on till the knocking stop. I say, okay, and go, you know. Hey, you see when me open my eye, him that stand up beside me.
What you mean when you open your eye?
Yeah, cause it's like you might go on with things, somebody just look around and kind of open my eye a little bit and him that me see inside.
Inside of the house, stand up over here with you and the other man?
Yes. So I say, oh shit, how you reach inside? I say, you remember somebody have your key from the other day and you forget about the key. I say, oh my God. I thing
And so what happened? What happened when them soon, you know?
The two of them tear away. Them start to go on and I say, yo, chill, I kind of brace myself from you already anyway. So, if you, keep up the foolishness and all, just relax, calm down.
What you mean, them start argue with each other and
Them
things?
start to argue. Yes, I'm going to say, what you do inside? I'm going to open the door. I'm going to let you hear me go on with my thing. Then you should just leave. Me, really, nothing anymore. Because I already warned you. And you go this me way, in another place with a girl. You should never do that. So, because me so brazen with my little self.
No, but hold on. When you did see him attack to the girl, do he did just attack to her? You never see him cheat by you.
Listen, the girl come back and tell me in the bathroom.
Say what?
Him look her number, my lyrics are out, and the one bag of thing where, guys do some of the time. So I said, okay, all right, no problem. So, and I said it to him. I said, you can't do something like that. Me and you go out and become go bathroom and come back. You are talk to somebody else. You look somebody. You can't do that. That's not right. That disrespectful thing. But I said, don't worry, because I'm very petty. I want to get you. Don't worry yourself. That's what I did.
But you don't think like a reasonable person would say,
no.
Yeah, I can understand your discontent with what occurred, but what you did in response. Someone say you don't think so. You go a little bit too far for teacher. Yeah, what would your response be?
No,
what you mean not far enough?
He proposed about 2 months later.
Him proposed 2 months later after him come catch you with a man?
Yes.
Him proposed to you 2 months later after come catch you with a man?
He did. He proposed, got a ring and everything.
You sure?
Positive. And we got married.
You and him end up married? You and him did end up married?
Yes.
I want to still married?
We're still married. 12 years later, yes. And I tell you something, he walked, I don't know, maybe it's chalk line he been walking on for the past 12 years, but that guy set him straight. And I don't know, maybe he was doing his thing and I didn't know. And he felt a little bit guilty, who knows, because he never confessed, he never said anything about it, he just let it go. He let it go. He never talked about it after that.
And both I want to get back together and then end up get married and things like that.
We did, yeah, still married.
And him proposed to you?
A few months later, yes.
2 months later, him proposed to you?
Later, maybe like 3 or 4 months later.
But at the time when that did happen, but you and him did just start talk?
We did just start to talk, yeah.
And him proposed to you 2 months later?
A few months later, he did. After this incident, he did, yeah. And we got married like the following year.
And that was kind of quick.
Yeah, a year later, yeah.
No, I mean the proposal. It was kind of
I know.
And quick, given that him walking by you with another man.
Yeah, I did not see it coming. Yeah. He said he messed up and, I don't know.
Okay.
So that's my story.
All right. Thanks for sharing. All right. Blessings and respect. Yeah. Cool.
All right. Okay. Bye.
All right. Cool. Lady Sandra said, I didn't realize I wasn't following you. and you just realized, but you did it now, right? I'm hoping that you did, right? Okay. All right. Let's go. Again, if you're watching the show, listen to the show, and you're not follow me yet, follow me now. Okay? Just follow me right now. Josanne said, same here, but lucky no one thing. Welcome to the family now. You're now formally TamFamers, right? TamFamers. You know the TamFam, Tambourine family. You know, Raga something like that. Don't. People do remember my birthday party, Saturday, September 20th at the Amazura in Queens. My birthday party, Ragabash. It's a grown and sexy affair. And you don't know, so it's a festive, elegant, something. You understand? It's all about some 90s, 80s, and early 2000 vibes and all them things. You know, some I think big people thing, jiggy with a little energy and thing and whatever. And you know, say you gonna laugh and dance and be something that go on and whatever. Music by DJ Roy, the incomparable, the veteran himself, DJ Roy outside of Irish Jam Radio. Glamour Wayne. You know, if you're a long time party person, you know, say Glamour Wayne, the musical messiah. And of course, my little brother woman left because I'm one of the wickedest select about the place. DJ Chris Cross. Music that you know, man. Proper music that you know. Echo Vibe Sound with Jimmy Q and the family. I go there too, and a whole bunch of other selector. Cause you don't know from a Ragashanti something, you know, so the people them roll through and thing. Again, it's my birthday party. Ragabash, the people them blew up a chat with the information there and things. See it? Muddy. Yeah. Saturday, September 20th, so it's just over 2 weeks away. My birthday is on the 6th of September, this Saturday, but the party is on the 20th of September. And again, it's at the Amazura in Queens. And if you want to buy your tickets, you can get your tickets directly from me by sending me a message at the following number: 516-500-0210, 500-0210. In radio, they say you should say it at least 3 times to facilitate retention. So here we go. 516-500-0210. Just text me right there to get your tickets. Or if you're in the Bronx, you can get your tickets at People's Choice Furniture on Boston Road, People's Choice Furniture on Boston Road. Or still in the Bronx, you can get it at Ragatouan Restaurant at 218 on White Plains Road at the intersection of White Plains Road and 218th Street, okay? Ragatouan Restaurant in the Bronx, People's Choice Furniture in the Bronx. Or if you're in Mount Vernon, you can get it at Just Jerk Restaurant. Just Jerk Restaurant in Mount Vernon. Just Jerk Restaurant in Mount Vernon. If you're in Queens, New York, you can get your tickets at Genesis Restaurant on Hillside Avenue, Genesis Restaurant on Hillside Avenue, Genesis Restaurant on Hillside Avenue. Or still in Queens, VP Records on Jamaica Avenue, VP Records on Jamaica Avenue, VP Records on Jamaica Avenue. In Brooklyn, you can get your tickets over at Yard Style Restaurant. That's over in the Canarsie Flatlands area. Yard Style Restaurant, that's at 105 and Flatlands. That's at the intersection of 105 and Flatlands. Yard Style Restaurant in Brooklyn. Or Topaz 2 Restaurant in Brooklyn. Tickets are also available online at eventbrite.com, eventbrite.com. And if you go to eventbrite.com, you will have to put in Ragabash, and you have to put in the state, New York. So you'll put in Ragabash, the name of the party, and then you put in the state, New York, at eventbrite.com. But again, you can purchase your tickets directly from me by sending me a text, again, at 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210. Ragabash, Ragashanti birthday party, a grown and sexy affair. Good up party, turn up, sitting and thing, elegant and but still energetic and festive and thing. And I know from a ragga something, you gotta laugh and have a wonderful time. People come out, support the party and thing. I'm looking forward to see you all there. I am looking forward to see you all there. Bring yourself, bring your man, bring your woman, your husband, your wife, your family. Bring your gingeration, bring your bonner man, bring your bonner woman. Bring your 2 bonner man and your 2 bonner woman, or make your bonner man come to, even though you come with your man, and make your bonner man know you, when you go to the bathroom, you give him a one dance, and him understand himself, you have to stay in him lane, and you come back and you go over back to your man. However you want to work it out, just forward, bring a friend, bring your link, bring your relative, bring somebody. All right, Ragabash, Saturday, September 20th, Amazura, Queens, my birthday party. Get there. That go turn up, you know. That go slap for man. See? Hello? Latricia.
Hey, I'm sorry. I did not click to come on live, Raga. I am so sorry. I'm
You
just
never click for
listening.
combine live. You sure you never click for combine live? A General, me and Latricia, no.
No, sir, me there at work. Me have to be careful around my residents.
All right, then. No, I know you're telling the truth. I'm just being mischievous.
I'm
All
so
right.
sorry.
No, you don't need to be sorry, boo boo. It's all good. I got you. All
Have a
right.
good one.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know, and then you ball out when I name them, you know. Catch them off guard, you know. Wedding mix up or any other mix up. Hello.
Good night, good night, good night.
Good night, good night, good night. What's up?
Hey, Raga, from
Hmm?
Evelyn, my aunt and half on the show, me did late today, so I never hear the first something what you did that say. But I
Yeah.
take a look up beside it stills.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I don't have no wedding mix up, but I have married people business to come talk.
Yes, man. Mm-hmm. Send on.
All right. So, I had this friend back in high school,
Yeah.
growing up in New York.
Yeah.
She was a virgin, never known nothing about man.
Mm-hmm.
But she came up from Jamaica like in 11th grade.
Mm-hmm.
When she come up from Jamaica, the girl did have a boyfriend at Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when she started working, she meet this married man.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, she's a virgin. She never take up a man in her day in her life.
Mm-hmm.
So when she meet this married man, she come to me and ask me, when me think about the situation, I say, Moms, in the Bible, it never say enough for fuck nobody boyfriend, but
Yeah,
it
say
say
sort out.
something
Say
about,
sort out. Here, say sort out for the day show.
my
Yeah, yeah.
apologies.
No,
That's
that's
when I
okay. That's okay.
subscribe with them.
Yeah, yeah. When I subscribe, you can.
In
Yeah.
the Bible, it never say
Yeah.
enough it touch nobody boyfriend, but it
Yeah.
said, don't touch nobody husband.
The Bible said that?
Yeah, Bible said, thou shall not covet the neighbor husband or something like that.
Well, yeah, covet. But that is not burning, but go on.
I mean, we take it to mean that.
All right.
Anyway, this girl, when she start talk to the married man, she asked me what me think, and me explain to her, me say, karma is a real thing. Married people, me not feel like you have to mess around with married people and things. So she decided to still continue and pursue a situationship with the married man.
Right.
At the time, she did not know the man was married either.
Okay.
She thought he was in a relationship, but she never think he married at the moment when she tell me. But when she find out say married, she come tell me the business.
Right.
Come to find out the man married, live with him, girlfriend, have a baby mother, and she and girlfriend number 4.
The man married.
Married,
Yeah.
have a baby mama,
Have a baby mother,
with
different.
the girlfriend,
And live with the girlfriend.
Was girlfriend number 4.
And she was number 4. So I'm having wife, I'm having a baby mother, and him live with him girlfriend different, and she was number 4.
And she was girlfriend number 4.
Okay.
Well, she come to me, come ball and say, she never know, say he man have so much peoples and all them something there. I say, well, auntie, it up to you what you want to do, you know.
Mm-hmm.
She said she don't know, but she still continue to pursue. Now, one December, she was going to go to Jamaica.
Yeah.
Go see the boyfriend.
Oh, they see a man.
No, she have
for her boyfriend when she left for Jamaica. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So now, the husband, the people them husband was sponsoring her trip to go to Jamaica.
Yeah.
But with condition.
Jesus. Why no?
The condition was give me your virginity and me give you a trip to Jamaica.
But and
she come back to me again and she say that was the condition. I asked me what me think and what have you. Me say I wouldn't give my first time to somebody husband Again, it's up to you if that's what you want to do, because you're your own big woman. And I hear
Wait, how old was she at that time?
She was 18,
18.
going on 19.
Okay.
When she said that, me say it up to you what you want to do still, but as me say, me not give my first time to know people husband. You're your own woman and you can do what you want to do. Well, she got to the man and the man say him not sponsor the trip if she not give him that. And she said she not give it, so the man end up did not sponsor, did not give her the plane ticket money.
Right.
Then she go back to him and ask him again, say if he would give her money if he go to Jamaica. Mind you, he doesn't know about the boyfriend in Jamaica.
Right.
So when she tell him about the money, him still give her the same condition. Give me the virginity and me get anything I want for go to Jamaica.
Yeah.
She give him the virginity.
She sent it on.
She give him the virginity. After she give the man the virginity, she got Jamaica and the boyfriend thinks that she was still a virgin.
Mm-hmm.
Lord God, the party is sticky.
Yeah, we want to hear it, you know, because we're pretty much vested right now. So
the party is very sticky.
Yeah, and then what happened now?
When she got Jamaica, she give the boy the something.
Yeah.
When she give the boy the something, she was seeing a red.
Yeah.
And the boy assumes
say a embossy thing and thing, yeah.
No, I know me. I promise you it wasn't me. K Messi, I promise you it wasn't me.
Don't watch it chat. I mean I talk. Don't watch it chat. Yeah.
Anyways,
yeah.
After she do that, the boy still at the moment never say I never him take it. Him just in him assumption say him take it.
Yeah.
When the boy at Jamaica find out say him take it all elbow.
Stop right there, so hold on. How him find out?
Lord God.
How him
Phone
find?
argument again.
How him find out?
He went into her phone and see messages between she and the married man.
Okay. All right, and I saw him find out.
I saw him find out say Ersker. Yeah. So when him read the message, them and find out all of this now, she called me on the phone and she say, you know, say, so and so find out about the situation when me did I tell her about. Me say, what situation? She say, them find out say she give up the goods for the trip at Jamaica. So me say, how did he find out? How him find out all of this? Because I'm confused at this point. Because me and her alone know.
Yeah.
Or so me and her alone know as far as I was told.
My wife love mix up, you know.
Yeah, me love people business, it's true. God no.
The two on sample, you know.
Yeah,
but go and talk. Go and talk. Yeah.
Anyway, after she called me and she said what she say, and she tell me say him go in her phone and him see the messages between she and the married man. And someone say, my girl, me not teach from all these years, me not teach you nothing. Say you don't know delete button. Turn on the something, babe.
Yeah. We can't hear it, and I'm telling enough to make we hear in our background. Yeah. Go and talk.
Yeah. All these years, me a teacher, me teacher said delete. A crime committed without evidence is not a crime.
Not a crime. It never happened. It never happened.
Me say, she never delete nothing. It was there in her phone. The man see it.
Yeah.
She left Jamaica in a one piece of stress and distress.
Raga. But I see all them little girl a while. 18-year-old with married man. That's something there. I tell her she put that school and take her.
No, unfortunately.
No, she did not.
No, hold on. That's a comment. I want to tell you, this is not something for us to laugh about. But there was a time when I regular thing that with high school girls in Jamaica. I may blame the man them. If you take high school girls, you know, the married man them. But
in all honesty, me not tell no lie. She hold on for her dignity for long. Me would have give it up the way how she did, but she hold on pan it long.
Well, probably she did just like him, yeah, man, and him she did one, guess. She did just like him, you know.
Yeah. So anyway, when she come back from Jamaica, she said to the married man, say, but tell married man about her boyfriend and when break up with her and all these things. Me say, Lord Jesus, girl, you fool. Because I tell her, say she fool. Then now, she start find out about the married man girlfriend. She start find out about the wife. She start find out things about the baby mother. The man, I take care of all of them and I take care of she.
Right.
It turned out that in a fear head, she thinks she did there on a higher pedestal than him did actually have her.
But at number 4, she did there.
Number 4.
Number
and she
4.
thinks that she all number 1 or something. I don't know which number
Either
she
number
think,
1 or number 2, but at number 4, she did there. Yeah.
It end up that the married man wife find out about her. And the girl and the girlfriend, the wife already know about the baby mother, but the wife find out about my friend and the girlfriend.
Yeah.
And give the married man an ultimatum now, say, is either you stay your yard or you go road to all of them chicken head here.
Yeah.
The man left her, stranded, depressed, stressed out. And she come and cry to me now. I say, she don't know what to do because basically the married man was taking care of her.
Should I tell her I get the next married man?
No, she vexed with me because I tell her the truth. I tell her I say, I never sorry for her because I did that one her.
Look, you that you tell her. Because you don't want her and she go, you should have tell her I get the next one.
No, but me don't know. Me never know what else to tell her at the time. When she come about to me, say to her, say, your fault because I did one you say. Married people don't mix up with married people. Cause now look at you where you are. Him and him wife, they somewhere sip margarita, laugh off of you with this now, you know. And you there as a depressed, stress out and a ball to me. Don't ball to me, lady, ball to God. Cry to Jesus and the disciples. Them
people juggle with married people, you know, but them head straight when them are going on, so them know what them are going on, and them know what them are get out tight and why them are going on it and things, you know.
You know me get from all of this. Mind control is real. Money and things can control a lot of people.
Well, yeah, it could, but yeah.
It could, but another really, you know.
The sweets. Through the man can sponsor your trip, a man can sponsor your this, you just do it off of that. You see me? You give up your virginity, something like a virginity, just to get some money in your pocket for you to enjoy yourself. That's how you value yourself as a female.
That's one way to look on it. But hold on. But every relationship involves an exchange, you know. Every relationship involves an exchange. I don't care what people say. People argue about the nature of the exchanges, but every relationship, something an exchange.
No, I'm not talking about, because even a girl who sell themselves, I feel them think that, you know, I'm not bash them, but me I say your virginity.
Well, I guess she had do better now, even though me and her don't speak because she vexed with me. She vexed with me because I tell her, I say, I'm not sorry for her in the situation. When she come back about, say the man left her. I tell her, I say, I'm never sorry for her because I did want her. She vexed with me, block me, say she don't want a friend like me because I'm not on her side. But now she's doing better as far as I see on her social media.
As a friend, I should tell her the truth and still comfort her. Because your friend, people make mistakes, same way, but don't shy away the truth from her. Tell her the truth, but
Hold on. You realize that the two now will no one show though. No,
he's saying
No, I understand what I said. No, say that you should have still be there for her. Yeah, right. But yeah, you see, you just keep it real. You just that you don't know for comfort anybody.
I just kept it real with her.
All right.
Me never know how to be mushy and lovey-dovey and all them.
And them something there. But listen, I'm going to take a couple of the call and thing, but that is not uncommon, you know. That scenario where you say it's not uncommon. It's not uncommon, you know. You know,
Yeah, man, bless up
bringing
yourself,
a
Fragga.
thing,
Me just
man.
love come talk people business.
All right, then. Big up, man. Big up to the two of you, man. Always, you know. Right?
No, Raga, the mix-up partner, put me in there. Please.
All right,
Come back
man.
at the man show. You're too
Bless up for
mixy.
yourself. Bless up for yourself. Cool. All right. I love them energy, see. All right. Here we go. I'm going to take a couple more calls before my leg go. You know, we'll come to the 10 o'clock. Oh, we're a little like 20 minutes to go. All right. Wedding mix-up or any other mix-up, all right? Wedding mix-up or any other mix-up or not. Wedding mix-up or any other mix-up or not. Somebody said husband and wife mix-up. A Sheba Omega said they're cute. Yeah, man, them cool, man. Hello.
Hey, Raga.
Wagwa.
I don't really have a mix-up for you, but
Yeah.
with that same story there, what the chick just tell us so eloquently.
Yeah.
When the chick find out, say, the man have other woman, why is it that she gets so flustered and so frustrated? Because she did have an ex-man a yard. And she have a man, a married man, who they send her on the money.
Yeah.
And sponsor the flight to go a yard so she can go sort out her original man.
Original man, yeah.
You know what I mean, say? And then when she go there, she mess up. And the original man say, you do me bad, so it quits. And then you come back and find out, say, the man was sponsor you if you go see, you go do your thing.
Yeah.
You get all caught up in the feelings where you're going to say, it mash up. And then you just cut off the pipeline. I mean...
No, from what she did, I tell you, it sound to me like when she come back, she never explicitly say it, but I assume that when she come back, she did still asleep with a married man.
Yeah.
She did still asleep with a married man. And the married man did still take care of her.
Take care of her, but he might take care of her. Him like it's a Dubai thing which part him have a wife, a second wife, a third wife, but officially married to them, can take care of all of them.
Right.
She just never in her first place.
She never in her first place.
Our second place, our third place.
Right.
So I got hurt her.
Right.
Why? Things sticky though.
No, but so what you say she should have just know what she in and she work with it, and if she can't work with it, she let it go, right? That's all right.
What me I say is, from she decides that she has to stay with a married man, she knows that she not up on the right side of the tracks them. So expect anything. You know what I mean? She in the game.
True, but at 18,
me
girl, women at 18, them think different kind of thing, you know. But I care about you. I am so confused. I don't know, but he's such a nice guy and he's so kind.
Yeah.
He's so kind. Him take care of me, but what you think? Cause and I hear just so them not have the practicality there.
You're right.
You're just like, okay, these are the dynamics in this situation. This is what I'm getting out of it. I enjoy this guy. He's cool and whatever. Is this somebody I'm gonna settle on with? Nah, but you know what? It's good for now. And
it's service purpose.
And the money is good and whatever. And I'm gonna go and work with him and thing.
I'll work with it till something better come.
Yeah. Well, Maxine Flemings, thank you for sharing the live, but I think you end up a blow up a chat. It's like it go a lot and things. So yes, at that age. Yeah. You see the clarity where you reason with and things. Sometimes 18-year-olds, and I'm not being stereotypical, particularly girls, but boys too, males too. But at that age, them not really most 18-year-olds have the cognitive skill set for understand them.
Let me say the development of the frontal cortex not fully come through yet. So
and then now them in another zone and now him got the first one and thing or whatever first sexual experience with him and all them something. There's all kind of confusion there for Sheen. All right. Blessings, man. Cool.
What's up, man? Take care of yourself.
Yeah, man. Cool.
All right. Bye.
Maxine Flemings, what are you doing? Am I missing something here? She shared the live, but watch the. Does she even know that she's doing it, or is this happening by accident? It just take over the whole chat. And it don't look like she has stopped. It seemed to me that she's doing the same thing over and over. Like, Okay. Mr. Sean, I know you left her because the wife gave her an ultimatum. Okay. Oh, okay. Jimmy said good. I don't know. I just say the whole thing. It just dominate the whole chat. All right. Let's go. Remember, if you watch live right now and you're not follow me yet, follow me now. If you watch live and you're not follow me yet, follow me now. Greetings. Hello? Hello?
I'm not hearing it now, though.
No, me I hear you. I'm hearing you. Hello?
I'm not hearing anything.
Well, we are hearing you. Hello?
Raga.
Yes? Yes? Oh, she mute. I think mute, you know. She don't real to the person who call in, Natalie, unmute. Natalie, unmute your call in the box. Take off the mute. All right, Natalie, I don't know if you're hearing me. Well, I don't know if you're hearing me. She said she's not hearing me. What's wrong with me? Anyway, so she can't hear. Uno have to tell her.
Hello?
You're not hearing me because you're mute.
I'm so sorry.
You just take it off. You just take it off. Okay, what's up?
I turned off my car phone. I don't know why I can't hear you.
No, are you hearing me now? Are you hearing me now? Because you see the mute thing cut off. You're not hearing me.
It's okay. I'll try again because I'm not hearing you.
All right. Well, I hope she read the chat and she said, you know, I don't know.
Oh my God.
All right.
I'll try again, Raga, because I can see myself talking here, but I'm not hearing you at all.
Yeah, because you're mute. Mute. Yes, no, your phone is mute.
It.
So unmute. Unmute.
Yeah, I take it off the mute though.
Are you still not hearing me?
1 second. Oh, Jesus. Yes, it's off the mute. I can see the thing, but I'm not hearing you.
It probably still in the car phone. All right, sugar, sort that out. I tried. Yeah, car volume. I think it's probably still connected to the car and the volume is down. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Hi, Raga. How are you?
Well, I'm good, you know, like for real, like good.
Raga, you don't say a big deal.
Huh?
You don't say a big deal?
Me? No, sir.
Yeah, big deal.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You know, say you make TikTok nice.
Me? No, sir.
Of course.
Yes, I do
So
my
come
little
on,
thing.
every night I have somebody like you to listen to, and you make TikTok nice.
Oh, you just bless my heart right there, you know. You just gave me an ego pump right there, you know. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You deserve it. You know, say a lot of people agree with me.
Blessings, man. Give thanks, you know.
But me have a question to ask you.
Yeah.
You didn't know, say, Jamaican and Guyanese men get along good? Jamaican women?
Jamaican women and Guyanese men get along good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Jesus.
the relationship with them.
No, because you just get one good Guyanese man, you think it's everybody to work for, don't? No, sir. Look at you. You get a Guyanese man with us turn you out and make your life happy right now. And you say, bring the two nations together. This is great.
Boy, I tell you, all my life.
So what make you
I've
sweet,
dated
son? What make you
men.
Guyanese man named sweet, son? Eh?
I want, really and truly, I want me ever date still, but me I tell you, Raga, there's different about this man.
What different about him? What's so nice about him?
I tell you.
What? What's so exciting about him? Like what?
Raga, you say, you see bedroom wise, boy, it's different, Raga.
How it different?
When me say different,
well, it different from Jamaican thing where you get from Jamaica.
What? Yes.
You have to go teach me now, you know. I want to learn now, you know, because you don't listen to me. How it different? How the Guyanese thing them different? What them do? What them do different? Like, what for them thing will turn up different?
Me not this Jamaican man them doing no, but me I tell you say.
Yeah.
There's no way me that this me Jamaican man them, but me I tell you say.
Never.
Let me tell you.
But with the Guyanese man,
my encounter with this Guyanese man here, the way all the Guyanese man touch, him, the way how him sort out, me I tell you, it's amazing.
Yeah, but what him do we make it amazing? We just make it extraordinary. We set himself apart from anything you have experienced before.
You see, like how some man would have come and them company and them just sometimes this, you know, jump on and rugu and go on with them things. And, you know?
Yeah.
Brother, from the first day up to today, there's never dull moment. Never.
But you're still giving me generalities, you know. You're not telling me no example, like what him do good, or excellent, or like how him do a thing good, you know.
Raga, it's like how some man would have used them finger for, you know, finger thing and touch up the breast and do the do and Raga. It's like this man did a course in lovemaking.
Oh, okay. So
nice.
when him finger different, though.
Raga, tender, TLC, soft. Him touch.
Jesus.
I wonder what the hell is this when this man touch me? Raga, me I say, what the hell this?
Can I say something to you though?
Say it.
You know, say. Very often when somebody feels strongly about a person, it's like you really love the person and you're really connected with the person. Even the simplest a touch from them, you know, just feel amazing. And it feel like there's magic in the touch, but I love them, love the person. You think so that position there, you know?
No. It's different.
Him skill like that.
Him skill like that, Raga.
Okay.
And that me a talk about. Him skill like that.
So like when him on a finger now and the finger going and thing, well, it's like him touch one different place inside of your Jojo.
And you know, say the finger not go all the way up. Sometimes put it.
Hold on. When him put in the finger, it's like we just use this for example.
Yes.
You ever can feel so the finger curve up when it go in?
I can feel it, but you know, really curve up. Like him just have it on a little front out there, so and the way him touch it good, and the way me not know, Raga, me I wonder say, oh you do it good so?
Oh, so him don't even put in the finger, him just know if you touch it on the outside and make it feel good. Soft, don't want to touch, no.
Gentle.
A boy bad man, he sound like him bad for
true. A boy bad.
Like
bad how you just touch it, you see like how that Jamaica when you just touch it pig side and it just big this drop a ground.
Yeah. But him know that look a soft something. No man, him know that look a soft something then or whatever. You know, like him when you say when him a touch it, him touch it soft and gentle and no fair.
Gentle, Raga. Gentle. It's when him a do it.
Hold on, when him a do it and him a wine up in night, different than Jamaican man. Him know for wine, him know for wine up in night. Eh?
Sugar.
What? Jesus.
Sugar. Sugar.
Hold on, the Guyanese wine different from the Jamaican wine?
He looks so.
All right, I'm gonna ask you a question and I want you to tell me the truth now. And don't hold back. Don't hold back. Don't hold back.
Yeah.
The Guyanese wine better than any Jamaican wine where you ever get. Talk it truth.
Raga not tell a lie, yes.
Jesus of mercy.
Not tell a lie. Not tell a lie, Raga. I did too. Me not lie.
Well, I appreciate you telling the truth, but you realize we have a national emergency here now, doing it.
Raga, may I tell you?
No, this is serious. This is serious. Yesterday we had a general election and the JLP won a third term and they have to establish their mandate and so forth. We're going to have to contact Bro God now. We're going to have to contact the Prime Minister and say there is a matter of great urgency that must be addressed. This is of national importance and thing, right? We have a crisis at hand right here. This could use some serious international conflict in the Caribbean, right? You, a Jamaican woman who have been the recipient of the Jamaican winery, and you are here telling us that you get a Guyanese wine better than any Jamaican wine. Oh, the thought of this is serious. This is serious. This is serious. No, hold on. I'm about to pass out.
No, somebody, you're not pass out, experience.
I'm about to pass out. I need a woman to come over here and give me CPR. I need a woman to come over here and get a CPR. No, man, just a woman. What a woman for come give me CPR. Listen to me, man. This is serious. You just said, Lord Jesus. But all right now. Saving grace. Me can tell you, say, the Guyanese woman them can't wine as good as the Jamaican woman them. Guyanese woman sort out can't touch Jamaican woman sort out. No dear, me can't tell you that. So the Guyanese man them a lead the Jamaican man them, but the Guyanese woman sort out can never ever be better than the Jamaican woman sort out.
You experienced a Guyanese woman before? Have you?
Several. While I was conducting my research,
Raga, the man them sweet enough when them do them thing, but Raga, me no know what kind of connect. Me no know.
No, all right. Let me ask you point blank now. Word is though that them head game turn up, that them headers turn up, them eating game turn up. Is that true?
Yes.
No, that yes there. That yes there.
Yes,
that yes there. That yes there.
You climb any wall.
Papa Jesus.
Yes. Me I tell you say, sometimes me and him we can't agree, and when me remember when do to me, I feel just wheel and come again.
That damn man there get for my nerves. But when you remember him instrument and him tongue, you're like, sure.
So me that we can't make nobody else get it.
Can't make nobody get it. Can't make Chrissy go get it. Chrissy will go take it, or Lovely Me, or Sina Licious, or one of them go take away your instrument and your tongue and all them something there. Yeah.
It's nice, man. It have me away.
All right, listen now. We're happy for you. Right? Yes. We're happy for you. And we just want to wish you all the best. And listen to me. I'm a firm believer, good loving and good sex for people to enjoy this life.
Yes.
And so when me ask, I don't want to sound disgusting,
Yeah.
So you see, next time you wine after about it, dedicated to Raga. Well, me look like me a laugh?
Okay.
No, come on, get rid of the laugh. I'm serious.
Okay.
Are we serious now?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Him don't have to know. The next time you go wine off the body there, just Raga, see what you ask for. You're going to wine it off wicked and enjoy yourself because Raga wants you to be happy. Tap it laughing. Tap it laughing. Tap it laughing. So do you promise that the next time you wine off a body, you're going to dedicate it to me, right?
Okay.
But
Okay.
don't play me now. Make sure say you do it, you know.
Man, play me go do it.
Okay, all right.
And guess what? You know, see me have Virgo though.
I lie. I want you, man.
21st, and me I come at your party.
Bra. Wait, Mr. Man, I come?
Me I carry him.
Yes, man. Bra. I have identify, so just come and say, Raga, I mean, some Ghanese money. I say, I am that.
Yes.
Bra. Yes, man. Make sure, you know. Make sure, you know. All right. All right. Listen, man. Listen, I'm happy for you, man. Enjoy yourself, man, and live a fulfilling, blessed life, okay?
Yes.
All right, man. Blessings, man. Cool.
All right, dear. Have a good
man,
night.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You know, when a woman, a Jamaican woman, get a good sort out, you know, from a man from another country, which prompted her to frame it in the context that, Raga, do you know that Guyana and Jamaica, you know, bilaterally, these two countries really get along together? You know, the thing on like a national level, you know, man just said, Jesus Christ, I would have money do with a salt out a weekend. Big up Guyana. Big up Guyana. Guyana and Jamaica together. Jesus Christ. Guyana and Jamaica. Guyana and Jamaica. I'm getting a little ahead of myself there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. All right. You see how they love the arms house. You see how they love the arms house. Yo, if you're watching and you're not following me, follow me now, right? All who are watching the show and you're not follow me right now. Yeah, Guyana and Jamaica, don't it share it together forever, Guyana. But the Guyanese woman sort out, Guyanese woman sort out nowhere near as good as Jamaican woman sort out, yeah? And I know that for a fact. That me know for a fact. Okay? All right. Argument done. Anyway, let me take one more. Our time now. 10 o'clock now, you know. Time for me to go 1 or 2 more and then shubments, you know. Oh, let's see if Natalie has figured out her situation. Are you hearing me now?
Yes.
Hi, welcome.
Oh my goodness, boy. I don't know what happened. The Bluetooth. I had to disconnect the Bluetooth. Thank you to your listeners for helping me out with that one.
Oh, it was the Bluetooth. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So
Raga,
yeah.
I had an experience long time ago with these womb shifters.
Yeah.
Why these men like to mash up, like to do that? I never understood it, you know.
What?
The womb shifters, them man.
The womb turner, them done.
Why Jamaican men like to do that?
Explain.
Because I had an experience when I was having sex with this man, and I mean, 2 of them, 2 different times, but they just like to, you know, it's just hard sex. No love.
Yeah, a lot of Jamaican men are like that. For them thing of good sex to a woman is to mash up a pum pum.
But there's no, it's like you're having sex with them and it's you make them come and enjoy yourself and I don't come.
Oh, well, that is a different issue. That is a different issue.
You know? Yeah, I mean, you just, you don't enjoy it. But the thing is, I had a friend who was telling me about she ended up in hospital and her womb shift, and I never believed that, you know, when people talk about womb shifters and stuff, I never really believe it. But it actually, your womb does shift and it's very painful. So I never know. So when she tell me the story now, the people them in the hospital are laughing at her and, saying that might have been the reason, So me never know is when I hear the story for real, say, it can shift your womb and it is painful. Lord, I want to know if anybody in the on your life has ever experienced that or heard of anybody else.
Well, I would be presumptuous enough to. I'm not a woman. I'm not an expert with that aspect of woman. I certainly don't have experiential data there. But I'll say this much: one, women, there are going to be lots of women say, "Oh yeah, I've been there." That's one. Two, in truth, remember, no two women is the same. But in truth, all women womb shift, in sex. All women womb, all women womb shift in sex. And I'm going to give you an example.
Yes.
A lot of women will tell you, say, for example, like if them go in a backers position, it's like the man have to take time first. And when him take time first and whatever, if him not take time, he feel like he might lick up on something in her. But when him take time first and whatever, after a while, him can then start ram it and she's okay. But when him just go in, if him go sour, it's like, it's bad pain. It's not even good pain. And a woman, them don't like it. And even when some man do it, them bear it and hold it. But if him take time first and whatever and go on, after a while, the womb shift. And then him can go on and then she good. So the womb shift. But again, no two women is the same. So some women barely shift, some women is have a shift. Some women it don't have to shift, because you have women womb is shallow, the canal is shallow, you have some it's whatever, this and that and whatever. But it is the case though that you can have a penis hitting and causing movements, organ movements in that part down there.
Okay.
It can.
So it's actually the womb that you're actually connecting to?
It's not actually the womb, but it's a cervix. But people say, but it's the people say the womb because the womb is actually above, And when woman says, "You feel like it's up in my belly," it's really not up in them belly, but it touched something. It touched something where kind of cause a little chain reaction where you feel the reverberation in our belly, but it not in them belly, obviously.
Yeah. But the fact that you had to go to the hospital and the surgery, that was something else,
Yeah, because the average male penis is around 5 inches on average. And the average woman's depth there is also around 5 inches. So you find when a woman there with a 9-inch and 10-inch would body man. And if her womb is really like, whatever, then really and fame thing is so ram, whatever. Then yeah, that's when, a lot of women bear it and hold it and thing, but it's a type of thing, that if a woman in that position and it get beat up, it can be cancerous too,
Yes, it can.
Yeah, it can end up causing permanent injury and things like that and cause all kind of problems. So, there is a serious side to it that you have to be careful. Because I grew up around women who would tell us that them a cocky ninja. Them now back from no wood. Them now back from no wood. If them a make it ball and whatever, you have some woman. But I just don't see the logic you're there with a man. Every time you start out with him, you're going to have to sit down in a basin with wait name the salts and all them something. That's not good. I'm sorry, that's not good. And you need to talk to the man and say, okay, yeah, sex is good and we like a strong, confident man and whatever. But there is a boundary, there is a line when you go over where it becomes a serious health issue, right?
So
and you
after a while,
yeah.
The relationship I had to get rid of him because of that.
Yes, speak in the phone. Yeah.
Yes, I had to get rid of him because of that, because it hurt too much, and I have to keep coming off, telling him to come off.
Wait,
come
hold
off.
on,
So
1 second. On a block that person about giving $3,000 to the first 7 people for inbox chase. Block him, breast skills, or whatever they want name. Block them right now. Boy, Chrissy, I'm giving $3,000 to the first. Block them right now and fling them a bush. Oh, tired. Anyway, yes, go on.
yes,
Yeah. So you have to leave him and him because what? Is it too
yes,
big or him the too aggressive?
both.
Oh, okay.
And it's like him couldn't understand why. Me say, but yeah, but just tell him that's the reason why. We can't manage. It was too much.
And
So
here's the problem to know. Most big good man, because them not big, them think them don't know how to make love.
that is it. There's a difference. Yeah.
Right. And they don't, and this is something I hear from women. Because them not big and them just feel them don't have to do nothing because them get the respect and thing and this and that and whatever. But I met a lot of women who over the years who have said like, Raga, you don't understand big good man them, we don't want a liquor wood, but the big good man them, they don't know how to make love. Them just depend on them big good and we don't enjoy it. This is what the woman said. We don't enjoy it.
Yes, I see. When Sherry said discomfort and no enjoyment. Perfect.
Right.
That's right.
They don't know how
Thank
to
you,
make
Sherry.
love.
Yep.
Just like how a lot of really pretty women, they don't know how to make love.
That's true.
Yeah. Because them never had to. Because man just feel good when them inside of them. So them skill not turn up them way there,
Exactly.
All right. But blessings. Yeah, man. Respect. Yeah? Cool.
Okay, take care. Thanks.
No, man, a lot of really, what society consider really pretty women, it's the paradox, It's a pretty woman, it's a cute paradox and whatever. Basically, they live a life where they get everything, so they've never had to develop anything. And, them just get anything and them want, anything and whatever, so them never have to work for anything, them never have to study for certain thing. I just come to them and think that type of something there, so, them just end up with man who in a heaven, because the woman pretty. So if I'm going there, she don't have to do nothing. She can just lay down right there dead. And then he's a pretty woman, and thing, and she, these women get used to that. And then Kayla talk about that a lie. What you mean that a lie, Kayla? I think you want to say it doesn't apply to you. So I'm going to give you the opportunity now to say that doesn't apply to you, Kayla. Because I know about that a lie. So who say all of them? In Kayla, who say all of them? And careful now, Kayla, because you just put yourself out there to say you're pretty. Right? You just put it, Kayla, you know what is happening right now? People are click on you. People, I look on her too. I can't tell you what I'm going right now, Kayla. Them I look on you right now and I see how you look. Oh, I just your foot there. Yeah, I wonder if I your foot them the two and thing and whatever. Yeah. I just your foot there, Kayla. Yeah. All right. I always have to do this. People, when somebody make a generalization, the generalization can be accurate, but it's a generalization do not mean everybody. It's just a generalization, right? So you can make a generalization and say Jamaicans eat curry goat. That is true. Jamaicans do eat curry goat. Do all Jamaicans eat curry goat? No. We are vegans, vegetarians, and whatever who don't eat curry goat. Okay? So when I make a generalization, I say, pretty women in general, them sort out not good. And thing, Certainly, me don't know. I can't speak for every pretty woman because I'm certainly not there. with every woman who is considered pretty or sort out, so I can really authoritatively and definitively say so and so. And then in a practical thinker would say, well, it don't mean every single pretty woman. So when Kayla said, that's a lie, and think, now Kayla, if you said no, in general, that's not true, then we could say, well, probably you're more qualified to speak on that than I am as a woman, and then you know a pretty woman who is going to tell you these things or whatever. But Kayla, as a man who's been around for a while, and I've had multiple guy talks, thousands of guy talks throughout my life, one of the things that we men find interesting is just like, yo, dog, you ever find, say, like, when a woman really, 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 really pretty, she know 100 in her bed or whatever, you know? Even worse, she may think she 100 and her thing don't even halfway there, you know? That's when it's even worse. When a woman thinks she wicked, you know? Ladies, you never have them man, they would think so them are going with a bag or something and thing in your mind. You're just like, this idiot. Him that make me feel nothing. Right? But in a female mind, him are the wickedest thing, though. And some of them, when them all done, them all say something to you like, yo, I think they mash you up when I do a while ago, down. I think they deal with you wicked when I do a while ago. I see like you did that dead, you know. And you're like, this man. See, the woman must say, true. Well, we men, we have that too. We have the woman them who think them are the wickedest thing, and it's just like, not just with sex. You know my famous story about this woman who made that date, who tell me, say, oh, she cook for me, man. One whole heap of cooking, she go on for me and thing. I know she always cook for me, and she go all out for me with the cooking and whatever. And what she referred to as cooking. She boil spaghetti. No salt or nothing, just spaghetti in her water. She boil it. And she buy Prego or Ragu. I will never forget it. It's either Ragu or Prego. She buy from the supermarket in her buckle, you know. She not make it. And she cook the spaghetti in the water alone, boil it. No mean say cook, she boil the spaghetti. And then she throw it off and throw the Prego. It's either Prego or Ragu. And that is what she said she cooked for me. The other thing when she do, was something in turkey burger. She buy the ground turkey, roll it up, put oil in her pot and drop it right in there. And when she done whatever, boom, and she take one sauce, A1 sauce and thing, and she give me, and she sprinkle look at A1. The raw turkey, better, you know, the ground turkey, you know, and that she call cook. And I swear to you, she thought she was a great cook. And she was one of the worst cooks by Jamaican standards. You know, so that's not even cooking. Well, it's the same thing with sex and sort out. You have these men who really believe them things turn up and things like that. And man, I believe some of them are wind up in it, are dead, she are dead, and all them something and whatever. And the woman will tell her they're doing nothing for them. Right? Y'all have someone in a migla sort out to ask someone like, you all right? You look like you want me? And the woman now feel one damn thing, but she don't want to mash up in me, because she just juggle with it and just kind of make him go and feel like same I go on with things. Don't. Yeah. It's the same thing. You have some man all swipe some woman and thing and whatever, and things say them wicked. You have man a swipe woman and things say eating mean actually eating. Right? Yeah, man, I swipe woman and thing, and the amount of bite when they give woman them and whatever. Woman no say stop. No. True. Slow down. No bother with that. All right, come on. Women say, those are the worst. The ones who think they're really good. You know. You know which one really bad too? You have some people, you know, then we catch like a little neophyte, somebody who don't know the game and blow their mind with the simplest thing, you know, and then them things are them really good, you know. And then they will come to somebody else now who in the game, long blood clot time, and been there, done that, no style, all kind of sickness, whatever. And then no, to them, them did I work with somebody who just thinks said about the wickedest thing, them come over yes, and then I go and say like them are still the wickedest thing, and poor them don't even know, right? Yeah, I have read this, okay? You have some woman, them all give all a man a headers and thing and whatever. And while them a get the headers, them a hold the man instrument and a bus, so, and barely I do anything with them out, And things say them head game are the wickedest thing, Stephanie, man, you have some woman on a man from research, right? Them say them a give headers, and them head we just there saying, and the head barely I do nothing, but the hand just depend. And them just things say them are the wickedest thing and whatever, and it's like, no, you're not. I almost said, you suck, meaning not good, but that is not the term you want to use there at that moment to describe that particular event that involves sucking. And God. No, but okay, for the record though, some women do that with men with whom they're not interested in, and them tricky man them here. So just for the record, just know that, okay? When a woman into a man or whatever, and she wants him feel like she give my headers, women do that. And them just rest them head on the top and just they basically a jerk him off and thing, yeah? And jerk him right and him feel same get a headers. But for the woman, it's like, okay, fine, go on, Okay? Well, I am one of them poor head games. See, Rosie's admitting it. So our head game no good. Right? CBS, she just tell the man, oi, just get up. Me nobody want them out again. Yeah, when the man them don't know one fart with them I do know. Why am I here so late? Okay, I need to get off this show. Hello?
Hi, Raga.
What's up?
So I just wanted to let you know that the subscription gifting, it's now a feature.
It's what?
It's now a feature.
A feature? What do you
Yes.
mean?
So TikTok turned it into a feature. So in order for us to send subscription to your viewers, we need to have 50 active subscribers. Yeah. So it won't change September 15th, and it's not a glitch. It's a feature. So we would have to unlock it by having 50 active subscribers.
But are you saying I don't have 50 active subscribers?
No. You do.
Okay.
So you're able to send gifts as a subscriber to your subscribers. You're able to do it, but we're not able to do it because we don't have 50 active subscribers. We have to unlock it.
Each person must have 50 active subscribers?
Yeah.
Oh.
Individually, yeah. So I asked Jimmy to do it last night, and he wasn't able to do it either because he doesn't have 50 subscribers yet.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's not a glitch. And they won't change it. September 15th, they turned it into a feature. So they might try Milkway.
So in September, right, you see, they might look out for themselves. But so when you said they won't change it, so on September 15th, it's going to remain the same?
Yes, it'll be the same because it's a feature now. So in order for you to be able to gift your viewers with a subscriber's gift, we have to have 50 active subscribers.
Oh, so the people, but hold on. Is it that I have to have 50 to give, or whoever I'm
Yes.
giving have to have 50?
No, I have to have 50 active subscribers in order to unlock it to give. So if I want to resubscribe for Elaine, you
Yeah.
have to have 50 subscribers in order for me to do that.
You have to have 50 subscribers per your own account.
Yes. You get it now?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, them
man.
are milkweed, you know?
Yeah, you remember
Yeah.
I was explaining to people that TikTok is all about incentivizing. In order to
Yes.
do something, you have to reach this tier, you have to reach this, you have to, that's all.
Yes. So
So-
that's the thing. So it won't change. And I don't want you to tell Elaine, so I go, you know, resubscribe her on the 15 and she'll wait. I know she said she'll go wait. So I want she'll wait. And then it go,
Yeah, that no. Well,
So-
thanks for letting me know. You know,
Yeah. Exactly, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm definitely going to come over there and subscribe on your page so that you can get to 50 and then you can send Elaine a subscription for me. It is. It's a money
But so
making
why
business.
me? So why I can't do it then?
No, you can do it.
No, I tried to.
You have to go on somebody else's like if you go on Jimmy's live.
Oh,
Then
so I
you
can't.
can
Me can't
send-
do it by my life.
No, you can't do it on your live, but you can go on Jimmy live and then send a subscription to somebody that you want to send it to. And it will work for you because you unlock it. You won't get the same message like what we have.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's not good though. It's
Not. It's
yeah,
not. And
it's
then on the
not.
15th for Superfan, it's gonna be $9.99 instead of whatever you categorize it, categorize the price.
I saw that. So it's gonna be a flat $9.99.
Yes, it's gonna be $9.99, period. It won't be like $2.99 or $5.99 anymore. It's all gonna change to $9.99. So everybody have to pay $9.99.
Well, good and bad because most people pay $4.99 or $5.99 for their basic, but then some people have like my third tier is for people who want to pay like $15 or $19.99. So that cut out too. So it's just a flat $9.99 now.
Just a
For-
flat $9.99.
for
And I
September.
guess if you have more features for your subscribers, then you can increase it. I'm thinking you can create your own tiers, but it have to be over $9.99. Can't go
Oh,
any
so
lower
probably
than that.
$9.99 is where it starts then.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
It's gonna change. Even if you subscribe for a year, they're gonna cancel it and then they're gonna automatically update it. Delmarie, right?
Oh, yeah, Delmarine, yeah.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
gonna upgrade it. So they're gonna stop it and then they're gonna update it automatically. So you're gonna get charged $9.99 after September 20th. You'll be charged $9.99.
is it the 15th or the 20th? I think it's the 15th.
It's the 20th. The update is on the 15th, but the charge is on the 20th. That's the message I received from them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're telling everybody that their subscription to your live will expire on the 20th. So that's when you have to update it to $9.99 to become a super fan.
Okay. So people can still get the subscription right now anyway. It's just that them going,
Update.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're gonna have to update it. But
Okay.
I just wanted you to understand so you can not say that it's gonna change on the 15th. Cause I'm gonna want Elena Weeds and it not come true. And then she said, but me not win. You see what I'm saying? So I just want to make sure so you understand. So she's not gonna get it unless we try to, work it out.
All right then. Okay.
All right.
Because somebody had sent me their money directly and said put it on for me, and then I was like, but me can't put it on either, and things. So
Yeah, you can't do it because it's your own live.
Right.
Yeah, but you can do it for like somebody else's live.
Somebody else's.
Yeah, because you have over 600 subscribers. Congratulations.
Right.
But you can
Road to 1,000. Road to 1,000.
Let's go, guys.
Yeah. See?
But you already unlocked that feature because you already exceed the amount that's required.
Right.
Yeah, so you're good.
Okay. But what I'm saying is if it's about incentivization, they would make more money if they allow a creator like me to say to my people, give some life to people or whatever. You understand? TikTok would make a lot of money like that.
They do, but they want active subscribers. Subscribers, meaning Ilian don't have an account, so they cannot activate her information because you know that it's all about data, right?
Right.
So she doesn't have a data on file with them because you keep supporting her. So now they want her data. So they're counting her as an inactive subscriber. Does that make sense? Because she doesn't have an account.
No, but she has to have an account to be on TikTok.
Payment account.
Oh, payment account. Okay.
Yeah. She doesn't have any payment account. That's
okay.
data that they're collecting. So if you don't have a payment account, like PayPal, I'm sure she doesn't have any PayPal. How is she getting her incentives?
Right.
Are you collecting her incentives that I'm sending her? Because I want you to let her know that's money.
I don't.
You gotta ask her.
No. Listen, you mean the gifts them where you send her or she collect it, right?
Yes.
Oh, Ilian don't know nothing about that.
That's what I'm saying. So you better tell her that she does have money piled up in TikTok and she can collect it. But she has to have a PayPal account. Right. So now she's activating her data with using PayPal.
Right.
So if she doesn't have that to get her own subscription, then she's not an active subscriber. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah, it makes sense. You have to have
they use that specific word, active subscribers.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, them I try milk way. I'm not playing with them. So
exactly.
Try to find ways to around it.
I will just ask people to subscribe. Keep asking them to subscribe.
Yeah, they have to use them own account.
One account, right?
Yeah, to subscribe.
Right.
So I hope that helps.
No, that has helped considerably, and thank you for explaining it because I did not understand any of that. I just assumed that they had suspended it in preparation for the new system and on the 15th and the 20th, as you said, but you just cleared up that for us and thing, and much appreciated and things. See?
You're welcome.
All right. Blessings.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, man. Protection, man. Thanks, Queen.
All right. Big up.
Yeah, man. You see, them social media, them ever look out for themselves, man. It's a business, and that's why they make millions upon millions and millions and millions. Anyway, people, sub live tomorrow, subscribers live tomorrow. So make sure you subscribe because the live tomorrow is only for subscribers. Right? Remember the regular shows is Mondays to Thursdays from 6 p.m. until 9 p.m. and most nights will go later, as is the case right now. It's 28 minutes to 11 Eastern Standard Time. But on Fridays, when I'm here, most Fridays when I'm here, it's subscribers only live. All right. So if you want to listen to the show tomorrow, which is an outer subscriber live tomorrow, make sure you subscribe, right? So you see the people here. And yes, I'm on my road. My goal is to reach 1,000 subscribers, okay? And we got a whole bunch of people here. I don't think I can go to everybody, you know, so. All right. So, yeah, man. Kayla, good night. And make sure someone subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. Here. Greetings. Hello.
Good night.
Good night.
So I have a little story.
Send on.
I've been like 2.5 years. So I meet this guy, he like me. Kinda like him too. We go out a couple times. We talk about for 4 months or so. And then he say he want come see spot me live. So I say alright. The next time that can hook up. Anyway, I ask him for a thing. Money. So he give me a money, right? And now when me ask him for about a more than half of what me ask him for, so yeah. So anyway, long story short, I tell him if he come, so when me live, whatever. So when me put the money in my bag, right? He know
what?
He know the bag when me put the money in and when he give me it.
Him give you the, wait, so you go by him and him give you the money?
Yes. So he say, I want to come see where me live. So I say, alright, show me I talk to him about 6 months now. I say, alright, cool, you can come see where me live.
Right.
So when he come now, I put on my bag and me go use the bathroom and come back. Rather when tell the boy gone. Me say, one man say, search your bag, cause when me come back, me see my bag look away. And I know somebody left the bag. So, me not pay the bag no mind. So when he gone now, me take up the bag.
Yeah.
And me take up my purse. Me notice say my wig lock up in my bag. So me I say, oh, my wig lock up in my bag. This not right. So me open my purse, the money gone.
The money when give you?
He take it back. They want to fuck the money. I know I can't believe this.
Well, it was a good food. It was a good looking food.
Yes, man. Can me ask the boy, me tell the boy something and he say, alright, B, me go give you a thing cause you're a nice B, so yeah. I me like you, we are going to move the relationship, go one place, run a one part.
Yeah.
Right? So when me did it now, I say it's a good you to go up and couple day treat me nice, all them things that me did it, and me say, alright, boy, come link me, me go take a wash off and come back. So it's a good thing, say, me no rule screw, cause like from me see my bag set away, it thing just click in and say, yo, check your bag and see what they go on, cause this a movement, yo, me left my bag, me no like how the bag look.
So hold on, you and him ever do nothing?
No, me not up me feet yet, make him take back the money. Because he tell me say, oh, he want rule screw, and me say rule screw. Remember me not see him often based on we work schedule, you know. So me say, alright, me want rule screw, but me want the rule screw if set up a particular way and we ready. Right? So me say, alright, work with rule screw next week when time we go on another excursion where you say a camipan. And he say, alright, cool, no problem. Me good. So me say, alright. So he said to me, say, me I go here now, you know. So me say, you go here so fast. That time me never know, say the boy take back his money when me go bathroom, go pee and come back. The boy
when him say him just want to know your place and whatever and thing, him didn't make any move by you? Him did try to get it from you there, so?
No, you know, to be honest, he ain't make no move, but threw me and him out the day. Can we go on a little excursion at one place, one adventurous place. So I realize, say, I look at him and say, Mama, you look everyone back there, you know. Me I say, cause when me wear it kind of enticing and it, you know, so me know what they pan in mind and me know where he want.
Yeah.
But me I tell him, say, next excursion now, we are going to set the place and make it time right. Right?
Uh-huh.
So, me tell him, say, yo, come here, man, you can see where me live and then you go on home. So, he must say, yeah, he wants where me live, because me know where he live, but he never know where me live. So, me say, all right, no problem.
Yeah, it look like him change his mind, you know, from him go at your place and, you know, something like him go at your place and thing.
Yes, me not give him the vibes to get the rules crew. So
yeah.
I gotta take me for an idiot.
Yeah, no, I can't tell you, you know, from a man, I say, yo, man, know your place, man, and things.
Yeah. Me
You
know
know,
where
there's
they
something there on my mind, you know. So it look like, say, from him drop there, no, you bring him there, but you're not give him no little inkling for say,
No,
yeah.
exactly.
Make your move, no, Mr. Man, me run it by you and thing and whatever. So, man, I say, yeah, man, take back my blood clot money, yeah, man.
I swear me looking at the bag. I call the boy from now till next year. The boy black me too no money.
Straight black to you. Straight black to you. Yeah.
You don't know, so me go work now. Me say, no, man, the boy I can't dismiss. So me not take this. So me go work and me use the work phone and ring him.
Yeah.
So me say, little old thief in boy. The boy say, happy me money. Oh, you mean I left your money and my money? So me I say, Bridget, you really take back your money? And him I say, yes. Because me come there, you go on like you don't want rule screw. So me say, me never know, so you want rule screw right there. So can we done tell us that next time we go, we are going to rule screw. You see what me there?
Yeah.
So first that ever after I love, we can't believe it.
You know, it's a regular man going with them something that give more money and Tief back though.
I've never witnessed that. Me only hear people talk about it.
Talk about it, yeah.
Never happened to me. Me say no, that we can't go so.
See. In general, take back him phones, yo.
He take it back. I said, oh, me come and me hypnotize him from me daddy place. If me no must know, say him one rule screw. So I said, no, brother.
And I say, yeah, go around him and tell him, but I tell him to give him money and then you promise him sort out next week.
Yeah, but if you never want to give me it, where you give me it for, me never thief it from you. Me not thief, you know, you willingly give me never thief it.
No, but the general thinks from him tell us, say, yo, me can't come know your place and whatever and thing like that. You're supposed to know what's up if me don't give you the money.
Yeah, I understand that too, but that wasn't the agreement.
I know. No, me, I'm not disagreeing as I say, oh, he might think, you know?
It's not anything. Me say, our man say, look on the bag. Come here, say, oh, my wig lock up in my bag. Come me throw down the wig and me throw down the things. Them come my place, be comfortable. Just throw down my wig and my little handbag and go say, all right, me I go use the bathroom and come back in the room. When me come back, the man dey pan a AC leave, Raga. So me I say, wait, oh boy dey pan a hustling for leave, sir. And girl play clean and nice. Oh, you want left, sir?
You're lucky you see him when you did come back. God, thanks for that one day.
Yeah, man, bless up yourself.
Yeah, man, that one day nice. Big up yourself, you know, blessings, cool. Well, not nice in terms of what happened to her. I mean, the mix-up nice, you know. So, yeah, in general, I say, yo, fool, you take gangster for though. Yeah. In general, say, see me take one more in them. General say, fool, you take gangster for though. And I want to say, nah, the thing I take man money. Hello. The sleeper. Turn up on the phone. And when you catch them, I want you to sleep, I always take them, you know. And for those of you who are new to the show, we have caught a couple. This one is mellow to the ones we got before, man. Like proper big trucker go up spur tree, it'll be nice or whatever. And just our luck, it's always women, you know. Always the woman in the kitchen or whatever. Yeah, I understand. God. All right, one more and I'm cut. Let me see what. Lord God, it's sitting full up. All right, so remember, sub live tomorrow, people. Live for subscribers only tomorrow, all right? And if you want to participate, out of the sub live, you want to participate in another live, then make sure you subscribe. Hello? 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 All right, people, know I have a bunch of people in that chat, but I have to let go now, yeah? Because I'm going to go way beyond, in, 11:15 right now, New York time and things, so they know it go. All right, and I'm Mara. Subscriber live tomorrow evening. Subscriber live tomorrow evening. If you're not yet a subscriber, subscribe now. Or you can go on my page anytime and subscribe. All right, big up on yourself, people. Take care of you and yours. All right, manipulation. I know me I done. Right, and so I'm going like, I don't know why I'm a rest. See, big up, Good night, Shelly. Large up yourself, man. Blessings. See. Christina. It's a big fat red rose. Big up yourself, man. Everything is everything. Let come his attitude, large up. Cola champagne. Thank you. Lover girl. It's a work time. People, get your tickets on my party. Saturday, September 20th. Ragabash. Get your tickets. Get your tickets. Get your tickets. I want to come to party and come have a good time. I want a nice crowd. You see me? Christina Taylor. Large up. Taylor, big up yourself, Well, I'm assuming, man. Listen. My birthday's on Saturday. And I think I'm going to come over here on Saturday and just play some music and relax, Yeah. Play some music and relax over here Saturday, So Saturday we have a little pre-birthday party, online birthday party that would precede my actual birthday party, which is the 20th. Right? So Saturday we turn up a thing, all right? On my birthday here. All right, sexy Gigi, big up yourself. Millicent, large up, man. Sexy C, where am I keeping my party? My party is at Amazura in Queens. And I want you to come. Right? Well, I want you to come to my party. All right? Sexy C, why you come to the party here? Amazura in Queens. Why you forward? Okay? What time will I be here on Saturday? To be honest with you, I don't know, but because I have some little errands to run in the day. Sexy C, respect and honor, man. All right, thanks for coming to Ragabash. Cola champagne, big up yourself, baby lips. No, it go blessings. Lorna Gordon, you said your husband's birthday is tomorrow. Him said the 5th, though. All right, blessings. Craig Tan, large up yourself, my brother. Miss K, Raga, I'm trying to make it to your party. You have to make it. You have to make it. Karen Robinu, are you going to have a cake at your party? I don't mean to be presumptuous and thing, but usually at my parties, like people always bring cakes, So they're usually cakes there, Mina, Wagwan, your niece's birthday is on Saturday too. Okay. Big up yourself. What's going on with you, Mina? It look like you've been quite the busy bee lately. Tas, large up. Oh, if you're here and you're not following me yet, follow me now before you leave. If you're here and you're not following me yet, follow me now before you leave, okay? Deborah. Thank you, Deborah. That's really nice of you. Sherry. Consider it done. All right? Consider it done. All right? Lock and seal, Sherry. Amoy. Big up yourself. I wonder which Amoy that. Baby Lip said, my man said you have to go to your bed. Thank you, Paulette. Cher, big up yourself. I back to you, Cher. Sherry, big up. Cher and Sherry. Oh, Craigton. Yeah, man. Craigton, you're in London, all right? So, I don't know. I'm going to call you right now. All right, Craigton? I'm going to call you right now after my call for the show. Leah, boy, my dream see you in a Raga. Your dream see me, Leah? Here's the question. Was I a good behaving boy? Leah, when you dreamt me, when I was in your dreams, was I a good behaving boy? Did I behave myself? Very, very good boy. You see, that's me. You know? See, I'm a good boy, you know? No, I just said I was a good behaving boy. Just said, Nina, she said I was a good behaving boy. I just wanted to make the point that I am a good behaving boy, right? You know, people just have these misconceptions of me. Miss K. Raga, do you ever behave? No. She never said that, Christina. She never said that. Baby partial job. Tracy, I don't want no dream of Raga good. Take back your dream. Meaning, you change a lot, Raga. Change, oh, I'm interesting to know that. What time is the party, Raga? Which part? That party on the 20th? You can start coming at 9:10. 9:10. Leah said, but me not lie, me dreaming for real, man. I believe you. I believe you. You have no reason to lie. All right, people. I met you at a party in Mapen, Clarendon in 2009. (2009) in Mapen. Oh, I've been to quite a few parties over there, you know. And pretty much all of the parties when we go to Reggae Rogers did it, you know, may his soul rest in peace. And man, they always look out for me. Anytime I host party over them side and thing, you know, Reggae Rogers, they always look out for me and thing, you know. Carmita, big up. You bring laughter to this ugly world. We need you to light the things up for us. Blessings. Raga, did you find somewhere for Friday before the party? Yes, I did, and I need to tell you about it. Kalia, yes, Reggae Rogers was a good man, you know. Indeed. He's a good friend too, you know. Lawyer. Cher, I dreamt you too. You dreamt of me too in your dream? You dreamt of me, Cher? Cher, was I good? Was I good behaving? Leah, 876, Ragayaki Party. Yes, Leah. Oh, you not hear about it? Ragabash. Saturday, September 20th at the Amazura. So people are tagging with it there already. Please come. Please come. I will remind you tomorrow. Remind me of what? Mina, remind me of what? Remind me of what? Oh, I was a bad boy. Yeah, that would be me. Yeah. Oh, tomorrow. You remind me tomorrow? About what? We have a sub-life tomorrow. I had a sub-life tomorrow, but you're going to remind me what tomorrow? Oh, I don't know Florida yet, they don't. Leah. Bunch of people are flying up from Florida, so but probably this is short notice for you. See the lady who tagged you, Christina, she's flying up from Florida. You're too curious. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm going to leave that one there alone then, all right? Since you say so. Sleep well, spiritually best. Good night, gentle people. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. It was good. All right, I'm out.